We are just going to go right into it because apparently I did not have the right thing. Great.
You
didn't actually play the video, did you?
Yeah, it did. It played. It probably ended.
It might have been under the...
I don't think you did it right because it was black.
Did we get audio?
No, you guys didn't hear it, but the music played.
Right, music, but not the...
Okay, are you looking now? Because that played.
Yes, it is live now.
Oh, now it's back up
the screen
again.
It's not black.
Now it says stream
Here's the
starting
video.
soon.
It's playing. It's playing.
Yeah, it was playing.
There we go.
And now it's back.
Yes.
And now it's
to mute
back.
the stream.
Yes.
You're written. Is he going to get stabbed? Shot with an incendiary bolt?
It keeps fluctuating back and forth.
Oh, okay, because it was playing. It probably
spent so much time on that.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
Thank you.
You did a good job.
Yeah, this
I'm
played.
super proud of it.
I also turned around and was tweeting out the stream, so I kind of was like in 5 different places at once. So yeah.
I feel ya.
Okay. Welcome to Vampire.
We have
3.
mimics.
3. When you're a child of Caine, are you able?
You spelled able wrong.
I don't care.
I'm with her.
I do. It's very important to me and my people.
He'll tell Caine on us.
Thank you.
Now, what you want to deal? Is that the reason why he shows up at the end of season 1? Is because Abel's like, they fucked up my name. Gank him.
Wait, did I spell his name wrong?
No, I
did.
spelled his name wrong.
Oh, okay, I did not.
No, he could have just claimed it on autocorrect and I would have shut the hell up.
Oh yeah, no, I spelled April the way I wanted to spell Abel. It's play on words. Yeah.
Oh, they're written.
I thought I'd do pair of gloves today, but they're both
Oh
left,
no.
which is one is great and the other is just not right.
You know, if you flip it inside out, it's a right-handed glove.
Baby, the dad jokes don't have to follow me everywhere.
Sweet,
They do.
Sweetie, it's okay. Just let it flow.
You're not helping.
Let the puns happen. Just
Let
let
the
it happen.
puns hit the floor. Let the puns hit the floor.
Ow.
Read the title of the stream. Yes.
What is the title of the stream?
I don't see the title of the stream.
Vampire. Last Breath. Number 3. When you're a child of Caine, are you able?
Yeah, so it literally is the fun. Got it.
Yeah, because Zed's here.
Hits.
Hence the yeah. So welcome back, Zed. Yay!
Yay for
Does
that.
this mean I need to start saying that I just can't even? I'm not able?
Please.
Sure. Why not?
Oh boy.
We did sign up for this.
Well, this has been a great stream. Thank you for playing.
It was a thing. So, we'll let real life handle first. Because real life. So, Zed, are you happy and excited?
Always.
Did you miss us?
I did.
He wasn't aiming hard
Big
enough.
welcome back to our brother in arms.
So, yes.
I am excited to do things and ruin all of Junie's plans.
Though
Yay.
we
Which,
haven't.
admittedly, you don't need my help for,
No.
but I like to think that I still contribute.
Oh,
You make a
do?
difference.
Oh yeah, you carried the last half
So,
of season 1.
not wrong. So here's the thing: is that now it is the beginning of unbearable. I know, right? Now that it's Sunday evening, you guys are all getting up, literally. I need everyone to do rouse checks for me, please, and thank you.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm using the dice before I cast them.
Yes.
Those checks 1 dice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
9.
You're good.
Oh, no. Walk
I'm
off,
good.
Frank.
Okay. So Frank, you're starting at 2. Are you gonna do anything about that, or just roll on it like you do your willpower?
I'm just gonna yeet it. And by yeet, I mean eat.
Okay. So Friday night, Abel was brought down to Joliet, and he had a talk with Joshua. So we're gonna start off with Saturday evening with Abel arriving at the warehouse.
It's Tanari, just a heads up, you are hot micing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm at the warehouse. As I am looking around, what am I seeing? Do I know what they would be storing in this warehouse? Who does it belong to?
You know that it belongs to Frank, and you've heard that this is where they're holding up at. It's a group of people. You really weren't told who was there. So
Okay.
if you would like, I need a wits and awareness check.
Guys, watch this. I'm not, hopefully...
Counterpoint. It's going to be a 2.
I hope
Probably.
it's a 2.
Does
Fingers
it make
crossed.
you feel better that Sai has been rolling mostly 2s?
It's a 0!
Out of 6.
Well, he was right. It wasn't a 2.
Wait a minute. Out of a 6 dice pool, you pulled a 0?
Correct!
RNG
Starting
took
off
the
strong.
You see a warehouse.
There's a
Oh, does that mean
building! Oh
Junie,
boy!
does that mean that he's going to one of the fake pop-up havens that I put around?
Out of 6 dice pool! You have 6 dice! How is this possible?
So you start walking into a cornfield.
Yeah.
So you
It's
kick your
okay,
twin.
The children
Totally
there
okay.
are nice.
Shortly after I start walking toward the wrong warehouse.
You're focused on the curve.
Yeah.
You finally checked the address.
This
No.
is a really, really nice road.
No. The best thing is that he'll kick his car door open and start blasting.
No, I'm not supposed to kick the door open and start blasting. I'm supposed to be helpful.
Right, because oh my god. All right, so Gabe, are you? It's already started. I'm just gonna go with it.
So it begins.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's you guys' ship name, by the way. We're
Yeah,
already
it's
shipping
Gable.
you two.
Gable, yes. So, Gabe, do you have any wards on the front door that could stop him from knocking on the door?
Technically, yes.
What do you have?
I would have the ward against kindred.
Okay.
Oh.
That could be painful.
Yeah.
So, what I'm gonna have
To
you
be fair, we
do-
haven't really been leaving.
You're not wrong. All right. So, what I would like you to do is, do you have investigation? Give me a wits and investigation roll.
I can do that.
A little bit less dice, but hopefully you'll get a better pool.
0.
And so it begins.
Yes, my curse is gone. Back to its rightful owner.
So when you come to the door, with your experience, you do notice that there might be something there. So it would not behoove you to actually step on the stone just before the door.
Okay.
Or if it multiplied, oh no.
Okay.
But you were told to come here because your aid is needed to bodyguard somebody.
Hello? Anybody home?
If you need to, you can lead in and knock. However, Charlotte, Olivia, and Gabe, to give me a wits and awareness. I don't know if Frank could actually see him.
Instincts.
Bugger, hold on.
Instincts?
Instincts? Okay.
That's 5.
Crit 5.
Okay.
I have 5 dice. Okay.
I'm gonna say it passed back on.
Dear God.
I
2
got-
zeros and a 6.
That's 5. That's a crit 5.
Mm-hmm.
I got a crit 6.
Okay, so you all hear the hello from outside. And Gabe, this does trigger you a bit because you remember you have that ward on Kindred outside. Outside the door.
Gabe will approach the door. Is there like some sort of peephole on this door or anything?
Ow.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask. And I will slowly open the door. Say, hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm Abel. Who are you?
My name's Gabe.
Okay, I don't think I'm here to talk to you then.
Who exactly are you here to talk to?
I'm here to find a baby puppy.
Oh my god.
Don't know what's
I
going on
sense
with
his
that.
hearing,
Something about
so I
some
can hear
Russians.
what's
I don't know.
being
Who
said.
sent you here?
Joshua.
Josh.
Josh sent you here.
I come up behind Gabe. Are you the extra person he said was coming for dinner?
Probably. Depends. What's for dinner?
What do you think's for dinner?
Is this the gentleman you told me about?
This was not what I was expecting. I understand why he said don't kill him.
Anyway. So, look, Josh didn't give me a name, so is the puppy here tonight or not? Because I can come back later if you'd
Yes.
like.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, good. May I come in?
Gabe's gonna
Out
look
of
to
character.
Amelia.
Out of character.
I'm dying.
Question.
I'm dying.
It doesn't kill him if he walks through the ward, right? It just hurts.
It hurts immensely, yes.
Do we let him walk through the ward?
He knows that there's something there.
Well, Gabe is going to look to Amelia.
I really wish I had telepathy on this character.
I know, right?
I'll just like motion for him to walk through the door.
And as seeing her doing that, I will drop the ward.
Damn it! This could have been more fun.
I know.
Amelia's got a screwed up sense of humor.
Yes!
She's Malkavian!
She does!
Alright, so I will hop over the first step, or the last step, rather, and come on in. So, good to meet you all. Like I said, I'm Abel.
Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. And you said you're Gabe. Yeah. Where?
She's
Who am I looking
upstairs.
for?
You're looking for Olivia. She's upstairs. I walk towards
Okay.
the stairs and I take a big wide step over the first 3 steps, and I really hope Gabe follows suit.
Gabe was actually gonna reward the door.
Okay, Gabe can reward the door.
Yeah.
So I take a big step over the first 3 steps of the stairs, and then continue normally.
Well, with a wits and awareness of 5, I would think I noticed you do it.
I would hope so.
You finally got something above a 2. Good job.
Yay!
Bigger dice pool for the
And
win.
I will also follow suit.
Okay, I'm just continue up the stairs normally. Olivia, you have company.
I'm gonna roll a sense the beast so I can figure out what I'm dealing with this time.
Sure.
What dice is that? Just the one from animalism?
Give me a moment. I have to find your sheet. Oh, there you are. Yes, it is. Un momento, por favor. I should have been ready for this, but I was kind of off. I will not say the dreaded word. As
It
everyone...
is good.
Because I will meet
So-
you again.
Yours is resolve plus animalism
Yes. Yeah.
That's 4 then. Awesome. There we go.
Yes.
versus composure plus subterfuge. So I don't know who is rolling that one.
I think you would be.
You're the target, but you would have to know that she's doing it.
Oh,
I got
lovely.
3.
Okay, you know that he is kindred.
Okay. I'm going to set the knitting down, stand up, and reach out to shake his hand. Hi, I'm Olivia.
Hi there. I'm Abel. I'm here to protect you.
As are we.
From
Great.
outsiders or the rest of the people in this building?
I've been nice to you.
Uncalled for.
Depends. Are any of the people in the building Russian?
Oh, no, they are not. We're good. We're good.
Oh, well then it's fine.
see the
understand
heightened sense of hearing
now.
Popped up. Why would you here speak to specifically protect her from the Russians if Josh sent you?
You know, that's probably a good question. I've learned not to ask good questions.
And I've learned to ask all the questions.
Great! I'll let you do that for me then.
Junie, am I aware that the Russians are a problem?
No.
Okay, so this is just normal paranoia on my end.
Aww. Trying to hold it together.
I can tell. It's not going well.
No, it is not.
So,
What did you ask Josh?
Very little, actually. I asked him, well, more, I'm here to repay a debt, and so I'm on loan.
Well, that
Anyway.
leads me to the other question. Who are you on loan from?
Don't worry about it.
Worried about it more now.
No one local, how's that?
What makes you think I'm local?
Well, you're here.
Doesn't mean I'm local.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm here to repay someone else's debt. That's all. So I am temporarily on loan until such time as Josh decides that he's done. And for the time being, that means protecting our dear friend Olivia from some Russians.
Yep. The very Russians who killed her, turned her into a vampire, and then are trying to get her back.
I'm sorry, we know the Russians killed me now.
Oh, you're not the only one with insider information.
Could I have acquired some of that information, or are you not supposed to share?
I would say I probably would have shared that with you.
so while that's going on, you're familiar.
So, what? So why are Russians bad now? I mean, obviously they're bad in general because, filthy communists. But
Just asking out of character?
I think that might have
No.
been in character.
Okay, never mind.
Fuck.
I have ties. Ties that don't like me, apparently.
Oh, well, fair enough then. Here's to keeping you alive.
You're a strange one. And that's coming from a Malkavian. Is
I
this
prefer
what
to think of
happens
myself
when you don't
as-
have a clan?
No. I've just found that, I could go the dark and brooding and everything is bad and woe is me. Or I could just
Everything is bad.
do this. This makes me happier.
I'm
And
glad
confuses
you're
the
happier.
hell out of a lot of people. And just it generally makes things easier for me.
Right on.
Because, well, if things aren't going easily for me, then well, then I get less happy, and then people get less
Alive.
in one piece, and
I can relate to that. So, I guess the question becomes, did Josh give you any information about the house that he was looking into for me, so that we're not sleeping in a warehouse during the day?
They would have given you a thumb drive, Abel.
I'm gonna. Haha!
See that?
Whoops.
I love him.
Okay then. I would go over to my computer and I would plug it in. What is on?
You'll have 4 houses, all
Mhm.
meeting the criteria of having at least a bedroom, or at least having about 4 bedrooms.
In a basement?
And a basement. And they're
In Lockport.
In Lockport.
Away
and
from the
also-
Guru sightings.
And
I had a lot of criteria.
yes. It's actually in Lockport and in Romeoville. And all of them seem to be along the DuPage River.
Okay. I would pick the one in Lockport for sure.
There's 2 of them. Which one? One's a fancier one. One's a more down to earth one.
Down to earth one. We draw enough attention to ourselves being us.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I would send that information on to Josh and go, I still make no promises.
Look, he came. You'll get the thing of he came with high marks. Good. He does excellent work, and he's from Capone's line. So he's from Capone's employee. So if you know, I need you to roll. This is great. I got everyone's sheet. I love it. Give me intelligence plus politics.
Would this relate to Camarilla politics?
Yes.
Life lesson: don't keep the seam ripper in your pencil can.
No.
No.
That's... that would be 4 successes.
Okay. You'll know that Capone was. They're not sure where Capone is at the moment. Camarilla. However, you do know that he kept both Anarch and Cammy bodyguards to help him with wherever he was going. You do know a bit about Abel's background just by that alone, saying that he was with Capone, and that Abel is an Anarch.
So how did Josh get a favor from Capone, of all people? Just assuming, based off what I know of your history.
Well, I don't know.
Probably should have been something you asked.
Capones are not people that you generally want to ask questions of.
Oh, I meant
You ask
Josh.
favors of them from every once in a while. And
I meant Josh. It's easy to get info out of Josh.
oh, well. Didn't think to ask.
So we have a house. Josh is, I guess, going to get back to me on when we can go to said house, which will hopefully be soon. Just since people compromised the last one. Still upset about that. Olivia, I guess, since he's here to protect you, you can fill him in on stuff.
Not sure what all there is to fill him in on. I've got people from my past and people from your people trying to slaughter me, and supposedly we're still concerned about me slaughtering people.
Yes, you're 2 weeks old.
not sure there's much else to fill in on. I don't know who's trying to kill me.
Okay, well, who's the people from the past? Russian people, right?
I have ties to the Russian mafia that my father pissed off before I abandoned and fled Russia with my brother. I've contacted my brother once. He's fallen back in with the crime family, and I don't have contact with him at this point.
The lack of contact with him is because better to not have her phone trapped.
Well, it's better not to contact the people he's dealing with.
That too.
Well, why don't we just keep running then?
Where?
Or rather, why don't you just keep running then? Do you have someplace you need to be?
Well, apparently I'm dead now, so I'm not sure where need to be would apply. I've been sitting and knitting so far and getting shot at. A little beyond that.
Yeah, those things tend to happen. Okay, well, then.
You'll hear a caw going on in the background.
Pardon me a quick moment. Are we expecting anyone else?
No, you were the only one.
Then you might want to be prepared for some unwelcome company. Exactly.
Like that noise.
Would I be seeing anything since I'm re-putting the ward on the front door?
While you're putting the ward on the front door, the caw, you'll hear the caw, and you're gonna hear, a car.
So you didn't check to see if you were being followed. Well, granted, you are still.
I'm going to send my little Finch familiar over towards the car just to kind of get an idea of who's in there.
Okay.
Possibly.
Amelia is going to go to her bag and start pulling out guns.
Junie, was I successful in any of my roles this week?
Yes, you were. You were able to work on your claws, and you did not frenzy. So you still look like Olivia.
All right, I'm going to attempt to pull out said claws and roll. They're not close enough for Sense the Beast to work, are they?
No, not yet. They haven't even come to the building yet.
Okay, so claws. Do I need to roll for that?
Good question. It's the first time we actually had somebody with animalism.
Abel, do you need guns or do you fight in other means?
I know.
I will
Tell me about it.
open up my jacket and there's a pistol there. I'm good.
Protean, not animalism.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Just
No,
the
you
pistol.
do not.
Okay, awesome.
Good enough for now.
And your Finch is going to say that it is a person with bright red hair, and it looks like they've been shot at and shot. And they're not coming the normal way. They're coming north to south, as if they came from Chicago. It's in a black SUV.
Share this information.
Or at least that's what the Finch will tell Gabe.
Gabe will go back inside and call up. Are we expecting company?
No,
I think we just had that conversation.
he wasn't here.
You're gonna see now Gabe come up, and Gabe hasn't been here for this conversation yet.
No, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any more information for me on who it is? getting guns together, going to the window.
I will relay the information from my familiar.
Olivia,
I'm gonna go back down the stairs, remembering to skip the last 3.
Mm-hmm. Bless your heart.
And then take up a position next to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Pistol drawn.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm gonna have to mesmerize Olivia. Because if it's her sire's gonna try to pull.
Okay.
I need to find the roll for that. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Mesmerize is dominate, and that is Mesmerize 36. You have to do manipulation and dominate, where she can do intelligence and resolve for a versus.
So, Tanari, are you gonna resist the mesmerize?
Yes.
I need you to roll intelligence and resolve.
6. I got it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna roll willpower for sure. Take that.
I've got 4. One of them's a 0.
Okay.
It's a
I have
crit
a
4.
6.
It is not. It depends on what the other ones are, I think. But
I'm still learning the dice. That's why I tell them what numbers I got.
yeah, since you only have the 1 0, that would not crit.
No.
So it was just a 4 then.
Yeah,
well,
I have a 6.
Well, the 0 is a 2.
It is not.
5.
It is not. Okay. I'm so used to the regular dice, so.
The
Both
0
numbers are
count-
under 6.
Okay.
Okay. Either way,
She wins.
6 beats 4. The command will be stay.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're commanded to stay. So as you guys hear the car doesn't go like right into the.
And I did get hungrier.
Okay. The car doesn't go right into the front of the warehouse as everyone would have thought. You hear the car veer off. And then eventually as the car veers off, because there's a cornfield almost right behind Frank's warehouse, you'll hear the car hit into the cornfield. And both of your familiars will tell you that the car hit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The car will be hitting into the cornfield almost like it's hiding itself. At this point, Frank.
Welcome back, Frank.
Yeah, I missed everything because my headset was off. So, long and short of it is,
You
Abel kicked down the door
Abel
and started
is
blasting.
Hilarious.
So
He's also convinced that the last 3 steps on the stairs are trapped.
They totally are.
Exactly.
So, what happens is that you have come back from doing, another job for Josh, like a side note job. You're coming in and you're seeing a car you don't know. While you're doing that and seeing that, there is another car going into the cornfield behind your warehouse, kicking up some dust.
So there's 2 cars?
Well, one is in motion, one is not.
You did get a text from Olivia saying that we were expecting a K-tip from Josh.
Gonna try to sneak up on the car that stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can get a look-see.
What kind of car did you bring, Abel?
The car, I would have brought just a generic 4-door sedan. Nothing particularly special. Think like a Toyota Corolla or something along those lines.
Okay. Tinted windows.
No.
Okay, so I can see through it pretty clearly then as I approach.
Definitely.
Anybody in vehicle?
Not last I checked.
Sneaky.
I don't know what Junie did to my car while we were doing other things.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I'm not in the closet again, am I?
I'm gonna crack
No,
the.
you've just been commanded to stay.
I'm gonna crack the door and see if the keys are still inside. Like if this was just abandoned here, or try to ascertain what happened before approaching the warehouse.
Okay. No, it's a normal car and everything. Frank, I sent you a message. So what happens is it's a normal car, and you do notice. Okay. You might want to turn around and give me a wits and awareness.
I won't roll a 0. I can tell you that.
We already had that happen with somebody with 6 dice.
Crit 4.
Okay. You do know that ward in front of your door is up again for ward against kindred.
Ah. Including myself?
In theory, you kind of are kindred, even though you're a thin blood.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Are the keys still in the vehicle?
Are the keys in the vehicle, Abel?
No, they would not be.
Okay. So it's just here in the middle of the field. Any footsteps leading away from said vehicle?
No, it's leading towards your door.
Oh, so it's just parked out in the middle of nowhere, and there are no footsteps, and I'm assuming it's towards my door.
Well, it's like he parked it, got out of the car, walked to the door, stopped just before the ward, and it looks like he then tried to get somebody's attention.
Gotcha. Well, on that note, I'm going to, I guess, approach the door and open it.
Okay. The ward's on is on the step towards the door, so
Yeah.
you're just literally bypassing it.
Yeah, playing hopscotch.
Pretty much.
Which I'm assuming everyone else can. I'll have a discussion with Gabe about being shoddy later.
But when you open the door, you will see Abel there with a gun ready.
At me? Is it pointed at me?
Yes.
I've never been shot in my own home before.
Hi, friend. How are you?
It'd be better when you point that the other direction.
Possible. Hey, Amelia. Is he a friend?
Who is it?
I don't know. Guy in red hair. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm Abel. What's your name?
Frank.
He says his name is Frank.
Damn it, Edward.
Edward? You mean Abel?
No, I fucking mean Edward. Get
Fuck.
ass up here.
So is Frank fine or not? Do I shoot him?
No, don't fucking shoot him. Tell him get up here. Especially since you said we're gonna have company.
All right. I will put the gun back in its holster. Pleased to meet you, Frank. Still Abel. I'm here on loan from the Capones through Josh to help protect Olivia. Yes.
Well, at least you know the pecking order. We're good here. And I'm just going to walk past, or just briskly past. Like, fuck it.
That's fine.
There's an erotic kindred in my fucking warehouse. I don't give a damn. Says he's with Josh. Apparently Amelia already vetted him. Fuck it. Up the stairs I go.
Okay. What are you doing, Abel? Are you gonna go follow him?
No. I'm gonna stay here at the door. Because... Yeah.
Now, I have a question. Is there only one door into this warehouse?
No. God, no.
Okay. Is there another door into this warehouse?
Yeah, on the other side.
Everyone, I want a wits and awareness check.
God damn it, Junie.
Instinct hearing. I do have heightened senses hearing topped up, so instinct hearing.
It would be hearing.
1 success.
4, 1. God damn it! You've got 6 damn dice.
And he's not burning willpower.
No.
We're not you.
He learned you.
I lost one. Come back here.
4 flat.
4, okay.
6.
Someone get a pretty... I know, right, written?
4.
4.
6.
The only thing can make this better. I know. Okay, so you're going to hear from the other door. Motherfucking Christ!
Do I recognize the voice?
You
Who,
know
just
this
me or-
voice.
Is it a recent voice?
Huh?
Is it a recent voice?
Oh, yeah.
The voice he taunted in the source.
Do I recognize anything here?
No.
Okay, just checking.
I guess I'm just going to go to the front door because we've been using this back door the entire fucking time because warehouse. And
Sounds alright.
check through the peephole.
Oh, you're seeing a very wounded Gwen.
I'm going to go ahead and open the door.
She's just going to point to where the ward is.
Yeah, we had to be prepared. Should have called. Could have told you where to step.
She just opens up her jacket and you see the several bullet holes.
Huh. So you came here to get those fixed?
Just looks at you.
You're free to make entry, and I'm open the door the rest of the way.
I'm coming down the stairs with a gun.
And she
It's safe. It's a friendly.
hops over, walks
see who it is?
through, and you see a blood-ridden Gwen. She's
Hi, Gwendolyn.
bleeding.
The gun away.
Pulls off her jacket, throws it. Where is she?
Upstairs, see?
Good. Daddy's home. Somebody
Which
brought
home?
it. From
Which
what?
daddy?
Both.
Artemis?
She's not her daddy.
I said both. You said both.
I said Daddy's home. I didn't say Artemis's home.
I said which.
I
You said both.
You
As
said
in
both.
biological and sire.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I don't know how Artemis is anyone's daddy.
That's not what I would.
Oh, she could have a dick. You don't know her.
I do know her quite
Gwendolyn.
well.
Gwendolyn, who do we not want showing up right now?
Both.
The third option.
I ditched the car.
You know what I mean. This is fine. I'll message Art later.
Oh, no. Eh,
We don't want Daddy Dearest.
which one?
You know which one.
Oh! Yeah. How do you think I got this way?
You tripped and bullets fell into you.
Yes, that's, yeah. Okay.
I thought you could stop that.
I did. The first 12. These are the ones I didn't get. Now, don't you be trying to tell me that I don't know how to handle my time. But the problem is that when you're handling time, sometimes the time doesn't really work, and so therefore, time got me.
Huh.
Having some trouble with your accents there, Gwendolyn?
I'm starting to slip a little.
Noticed.
Good. Take heed.
Does that mean that she's triggered?
Ow.
So, you know how you shouldn't ask dumb questions or say dumb things?
Oh, I'm hoping that she won't cause,
Do you remember what happened last
incident.
time you said dumb things or did dumb things?
I ended up in a knife at her throat, but I don't see how that's relevant here.
Huh?
Oh, it's fine. She tried to kill me.
She's more capable than I am.
With that, I closed the door finally. With a slight slam. Just ever so slight.
Do you got something I can suck on?
G-bag that you left me.
Okay. She'll go and grab something and just get a straw.
Freezer is in the other room next to the chem lab. equipment.
You got a straw?
Only the paper ones. We're trying to go
Why
green.
do you use paper stuff? What?
Why do you go green?
No, you get stainless.
It's a tax write-off.
You get stainless. Then you get stainless.
She just
Then they can be sanitized.
walks through, cuts it up, puts a straw in, goes up the stairs. Doesn't jump through the first three. It's just stout. Go, bo.
Am I supposed to stab this new thing or not?
No.
No, that one will stab you.
I go and I make sure I step over the first three. Continue on my way up the stairs.
Why is she wanting to stab me?
We weren't sure who was coming.
And you guys are gonna see her in a tank top full of blood. She's got bullet holes in her, sucking on a blood thing. Nice to see you, Abel. Glad to see that you're here.
Good to be here. Still don't know exactly what I'm doing here other than protecting Olivia from Russians who haven't shown up yet. Which is probably good.
Try to keep them from not showing up.
Oh.
Can I have my
Well, then
knitting
shouldn't we
back
be in
now?
a car going
Yes, you can have
elsewhere?
your knitting back,
Oh, that's coming shortly.
at least for the time being.
Thank you.
Keep your needles close.
And actually, Gwen will look over at Olivia.
She's like Victoria.
Who's Victoria?
Gwendolyn will know who I'm talking
Oh god, no wonder why art's all on this one. Oh shit.
about. Yep.
Why?
It's just yarn!
No! Oh, that's good. Sip.
Is there something I should know?
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
long and the short. She was a Toreador. You're a gangrel.
Is a Toreador. I'm
Is-
aware of the situation.
Was.
Is. We have
Does Frank know of the three that got stuck in the bubble?
Oh, I'm sure.
Or at least
all
rumor
Of, you,
of a sort.
all of you should know them. Yes, they've touched many a corner of the city. Yes, even Abel would know.
Amelia just is slightly more intimate with the information.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't.
Oh, we know you don't. This is fine.
Okay.
No problem. This is totally fine.
Probably was.
So let's just take a step
sure all
back, being
Dead and gone.
on scene now. What? Why was a gun pointed at me when I walked right in?
Josh sent him
No, I gathered that when he said, Josh sent me. From the Capones.
as
Verbatim.
protection. Are you just going to tell everyone that the Capone sent you? Because, I mean, I had to find out through Josh. You seem to just be telling everyone else.
That's to you, Abel.
Well, I didn't need it to be common knowledge, and now that it is common knowledge, it doesn't matter who knows.
Okay. Josh sent him as protection to help us. As apparently to fulfill the favor he got from the Capones. We thought
Either way,
other people
I didn't know who you were,
coming.
so gun.
We weren't sure who was coming in. We knew car, red hair.
Why do y'all think my hair is red?
Mine is
dark
dumbass.
brunette. Oh, yours. I didn't put two and two together. So to what do we owe the sheriff of our dear Camarilla?
What does the tower want?
Huh? Oh.
What is,
I
are you
know.
here on tower business?
Are you here for what we discussed?
What did you guys discuss?
All of the above, actually. One, I'm not really going to do anything to any of y'all because I don't care. It is what it is. Second, you're Olivia, correct?
cat's got her tongue.
Yes.
Uh,
It wasn't a cat, it was a kid.
It was a cat. It was a cat with a
It was a
K.
kitten.
Baby goat.
Meh. Right. Yeah, Dad's in town now.
My father is here.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be dead.
Yo. Well, supposedly, kind of is, sort of not, you know.
They ghouled him?
What does ghoul mean?
Oh, you didn't tell her all that. Go for it,
Oh, that
Abel.
one's pretty easy. That one means that he serves a vampire master. See, that's what happened to me. And then other stuff happens. But long and the short of it, he's going to live a long, long time. It's fine.
So you know
It's not
how
fine.
for the next week and a half,
We're not going to talk
Edward
about that.
has to do what I say. It's like that, but worse.
He's supposed
No,
to
it
have
wasn't
been.
that bad.
So, question: am I bound to Amelia or am I bound to Charlotte? Or am I considered bound to both?
Both.
Fuck.
More Amelia
Well, if
than
you haven't
Charlotte.
noticed it, if you haven't noticed, it's Charlotte right now.
Oh, I know. That's the reason why I was going to say, fuck you, Charlotte. But considering it counts for both because same body, I guess, and same blood.
Unless you
Why
wanna-
is he not dead?
Because I decided not to kill Edward.
Is someone
Not Edward.
didn't want.
Okay, maybe if you turned around and directed your questions to one of us.
Gwen. That's your name, right?
I
That's the shorthand.
prefer it.
Why is he not dead?
Because he's valuable. Like you are.
Neither of us are supposed to be valuable. I was under the impression he was going to be killed. That's why I left.
Oh, you're willing, aren't you? Okay. When a human becomes... Oh, how do I explain it? When a human turns around and becomes valuable to us, we then either do one, ghoul it or kill or embrace it. So you're either yourself or Abel, or before Abel was embraced.
So he's valuable to your kind.
Oh, well, not me, but like you are
Fantastic.
valuable.
I don't know how I'm valuable to your kind anymore either, but apparently I'm one of them, so there's that.
Yes, but let's just put it to you this way. Your sire is still trying to find you. Means you're valuable.
And no one that I trust knows why yet, do we?
We're working on it.
Great. So I take shooting my father's out of the question.
Oh no, you can still shooting. You can do want to. You'll piss off.
You can shoot him. You can stab him. You can rip his head off. There are lots of things you can do to him.
Where did we find this guy again?
Josh sent him.
There's a lot of things you, like Abel said, there's a lot of things you could do to him. However, at the moment, let's just say he's being fought over between the Northern Anarchs and the Tower. The Sabbat,
Lovely.
the regular Sabbat just want you, because they want to try and get you to be the leverage to get you to die.
I don't like that the Sabbat are after her.
I don't like the Sabbat around. However, with all of your guys' expertise... Oh! Did you guys check the thing I gave you, Frank?
No, did Frank check out the thing she gave him?
Being that was the blood, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Perfect. I've got more. More's popping up.
Fun.
So watch where you're feeding from.
Appreciate the warning.
Mm-hmm. Found a couple heading down here.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna try and pop the stuff out of my chest and then try and see if I can snag a ride down in the bar just a wee bit from here.
Tell Nixa said hello.
Okay.
Did you want to take care of the rounds here?
Yeah.
Bathroom right down the hall.
Okay. If I'm screaming, don't worry about it. And
Soundproofed.
She'll head over.
Shouldn't hear any screaming. It's soundproofed.
That's fine. And then while that's going on, there's another call.
You're a prince.
Do you want to explain that since you seem to know what the cause means?
We have company.
What kind of company?
I don't know, but someone's coming up. I think I'm going to get my gun out again.
By all means.
I'm gonna find my gun too, because at this point I'm on paranoia mode.
In my bag.
I'm going to prioritize something a little bit different. I'm going to get downstairs and just grab 3 vials.
And release SARS on the world again?
Actually, if they're ghouls...
Please don't give the ghouls
No.
SARS.
I was actually going to grab...
No.
That was one of them. So I could just throw it at him and be like, disease, motherfucker!
You are the most dangerous loose cannon I've ever seen.
No, nobody shoots me in my own
A
home.
bowl of what?
Oh, God.
Nah, I'm going to grab one of the level 3 vials and one of the level 2 vials as well, Junie.
Okay.
And if anybody says anything about the SARS vial, I'll just grab a level 1 instead.
Okay.
Gabe would totally say something about the SARS vial.
Is Gabe paying attention? I don't know.
Probably.
He has been so far.
What's plus awareness, bitch?
All right. Lucky for me, that's 6 dice.
Oh, as we learned earlier, you
has
can
that
still roll
done
a
it?
0.
Yeah, I know.
That hasn't helped Abel
All
at all.
right. 2, 4, 5. Crit 6.
Oh, yeah, you beat me. Yeah, you noticed me reaching for the SARS vial.
He's just gonna look at you, shake his head,
I mean, it would work.
leave it there.
Dejectedly puts it back. Just slight dejection, though. Not like total, like, you ruined my life. Thanks, Mom.
So while
The written is basically screaming a bullet.
no,
I see that.
SARS.
SARS. It's like Super Saiyan Ebola. E. coli.
So when you all go, are you guys all going down? You guys are all going downstairs, then, right? Except for Tanari, because she's still underneath the mesmerization.
Tanari and I will be staying upstairs.
Okay.
Gabe will offer to stay with Olivia.
I kind of have to stay here too. And I kind of point to my eyes.
I'm headed down to the main entrance of the warehouse.
If you need me to, I can bind her.
That laugh, that smile. Yes, we learned binding was very, very, very needed in season 1. Sorry.
Olivia,
So good.
Yes.
how badly do you want to be able to move somewhat freely?
Exactly.
I li-
That.
I like my knitting.
If you bind her, she can't knit.
I understand that, but I think her knitting can hold off in the
Right, but
context
then we
of
have
her
a gay
safety.
girl with pent up energy.
Then we'll take her for a walk afterwards. It's fine.
Just put a leash on her and give her a walk. A little walkie walk. Maybe a couple of milk bones when we're done.
Oak bones are not cookies.
Be right back.
Wasn't claiming they were. I think Smalls is actually going to go grab milk bones.
I think you're right.
I hope I'm right.
Oh my god. I need a drink and I can't drink.
Y'all are absolutely right.
She got milk
I
bones.
hate you all right now.
But you love us.
Oh my god. So while they're
Olivia,
Which page is that on?
Olivia,
Yes.
if your sire's here, we really need you to not go with him, and it's either I mesmerize you or you get bound.
Do either of them leave me with freedom of will or hands?
Just mesmerize takes away a good chunk of the will. Mesmerize kind of already been done.
I feel like whatever's coming, however, is something that you are more appropriately able to deal with, Amelia.
That's
Which
the
is
other
why I
issue.
recommended.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have company real fast. Decide what you're about to do.
Bind
Junior.
her.
I can't actually sense what they are, can I?
And I will
Hey, Jimmy.
do the binding ritual.
Yes.
Yeah, bind.
I have a question, and you are free to say no since
Downstairs.
it's a blatant abuse of power.
Okay.
Oh no.
But I do need a verdict on this. So I'm reading through an envelope. Thin blood, tier 1 discipline.
Uh-huh.
This formula creates a mist that clings to a victim, blinding it, and in the case of the mortals, causing suffocation.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it says in the flavor text for the system, activates the power and chooses a target within sight. If I step outside and I look at the warehouse, is that a target?
It has to be I would say it'd have to be a person to be a target.
Okay.
Because you can't blind an inanimate object.
Right, but it creates a mist. I was hoping to mist
Cameron.
up our entire building.
That
It's an
strikes me
abuse of
as
power.
unhealthy.
It would depend on your successes, and if you did not get the correct successes, it would backfire.
That's fair. Should I do more than one rouse check since it's a bigger target?
I would say
Would that be a fair compromise?
no, I'd still say do the one rouse check, but it really depends on your successes.
Okay.
Because a 5 crit's not going to do much. If you're doing a 10 to 15, I would definitely say something a bit more.
Okay. Well, I'm a little bit hungrier. And I can't even bullshit this. 7. Flat 7.
That might get part of the warehouse, not all the warehouse.
That's fine.
You're looking at a warehouse that's like between 13 to 15,000 square feet.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to cover mainly like the door areas.
The door
At least
that
one door.
Yeah, the door and the windows that you can see would
Okay.
mist.
So I just poke my head out and, take a look and whoosh it
Okay.
as a mist just, grows around the doors on the backside.
And while you're doing that, all of a sudden you'll see the ladies will see Gwen come out, trying not to swear, having guns drawn. I'll be back. And she'll just go over the edge and drop down. She won't even go down the stairs.
That's an OSHA violation.
No,
Do we need to be worried about her?
believe it or not, she's on our side more than the other guys.
Junie, do you need me to make a roll for the binding ritual?
Yes, I believe we did. We used
Occult
to do
and
that.
intelligence.
Yeah. And when she just drops down to the first floor, she'll look at Frank and go,
I'm gonna burn her willpower. That's better. 5 crit.
"What way to leave?" Yeah, you bind her.
Saw a car round back earlier, so
That's
fogged
mine.
it up. It's probably safer for you. Oh, that's yours? Probably safer back there. It's all fog.
She'll head out.
Watch that third step and the second step, and you should just jump them all.
She did. She went over and just dropped down. She totally did a
Say that loud enough
Underworld.
for Abel, just to
Oh.
fuck with him.
Jesus.
She did a
You are
superhero
such an ass.
landing.
What?
I'm such an ass. She did a superhero landing. Abel.
Yep.
As Frank says that, Gabe's just gonna roll his eyes, look at Abel, and shake his head.
Amelia's gonna come down the first set of stairs, then jump the entire last set.
Abel continues to stand at the door, gun in hand.
What's his demeanor? Is he smiling? Is he like jokering us
Like,
right now?
always happy. I asked him if it was a Caine thing.
Still not a Caine thing. Just makes things easier.
Were you coked up when you died? Well,
No,
when you got
I
turned?
was. No, I don't
Okay.
do that on the job.
You were on the job. Interesting.
Look,
Probably said too much. It's fine.
no, we'll get into it some other time, but for right now, we have yet more company coming, and I'm going to guess they're not as friendly as you are.
Oh, you think he's friendly?
Yes,
That's funny.
You're friendly.
I mean, I didn't tase him. Or throw a Molotov at him. You know?
That poor AT&T van.
It worked once. Could work again.
Can we not? I was told not to kill him. I'm assuming that goes for everyone else in the group.
The incendiary teach you nothing.
Well, it taught me
You're
not to get
upstairs.
shot. I could stop that from happening. Alright, well, I'll go be eyes on the ground then.
Of course, Gwen hasn't closed the door yet and just calls out in a question, "Incendiary!"
They shoot fire now. They have dragon's breath.
You didn't dodge?
I tripped on the air.
Please don't die,
You
Olivia.
okay?
She's choking on some blood up there.
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
You're fine.
She just got
Yes, I was
blood
laughing
everywhere.
painfully.
You didn't die. Wait, how does one trip on the air?
Well, there was kind of no ground under him. He had just finished firebombing an
I carpet
AT&T
bombed
van.
an asshole.
He was in the air.
Don't let everybody know that I can do that, by the way.
Carpet bomb? Yo, real. Don't let everyone know that you carpet bombed. Why would you? Oh my god.
Don't you have places
You
to
understand
drive?
why I almost killed him?
Frank. I'm so numb. I'm gonna drink him in a moment. And
Which bag did she drink? Did she drink the G bag?
Mhm.
Or the Aru? Or the Woo? So she's hyped
No.
up on Guru blood then. No.
oh, great. That's fantastic.
That's why I was asking, because I literally said, the blood you gave me, Aru or Guru,
Yeah.
the G bag.
Yeah, she thought G for ghoul.
Nope. Okay, so she's
Right.
Guru'd up.
Let me do a willpower roll now. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just making sure.
Yay.
Working what she gave me.
How many of us are drugged now?
One.
Nothing like a jacked up True Brewa.
You're not wrong.
At least it's not Faye.
So she just grunts and growls for a moment, and she goes, "Fuck," and just runs out the door.
Have fun storming the castle as I
You did
close the door
Gwendolyn.
behind her.
What'd you do to Gwendolyn?
Nothing she didn't do to me.
And that's when you hear the crash and the churning of metal and a bit of a growl.
Pretty sure she didn't do that to you.
I mean, she gave it to me. What did she expect?
Wits and awareness. All of you.
Hearing instincts?
Oh, well, of course.
Flat
Oh.
3.
That's
Earrings.
more better.
Hearing? Okay.
That's a 1.
Yeah. More better. Crit 7.
Oh,
2.
Jesus Christ, Abel's James. Except more neurotic? Less neurotic?
oh, more happier, though. Less sad boy.
I got a 2.
Got a 5.
Okay.
What
So-
it's like
Yes, you got your one. You got the Tremere curse now. I don't know why. Why does this happen? You have such a good dice pool. So for those that got the crits, you hear screaming, several gunshots, and actually you'll hear the gunshots whizzing past the warehouse.
Can I see the people that are shooting them?
Not
That's
yet.
going to be an issue.
So, gunfire is not preferable. Okay, so let's stay in here.
No
and
shit. No shit. Stay inside, yeah.
And get
And-
away from the windows.
take up some
Unless you know
defensible
what
positions.
Dude.
Second
Oh.
story is probably the most efficient.
Yeah.
I proceed to grab the other files off my desk, except for the SARS, because I get nasty looks with that one.
I have the knitting back now.
Nope.
Damn it.
I just call that up the stairs.
Tanari, I do need a willpower roll from you, please.
Spoiler, she fails.
She is bound.
I know. I'm aware of this.
What is she bound to?
I'm
The
trying to
chair?
figure out what my willpower
It's-
roll is.
It would be a
Invisible
7.
binding chains. Yeah.
Yeah, so what are those bound to is what I'm asking. Like, do the chains actually bind to, like, a wall or to the floor? Or...
So they say the target is held invisible and in intangible chains.
5.
So just through the spirit realm is what I'm gathering then.
Yeah.
The way we were rolling it last season was they were usually getting bound to a chair, the floor.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if they, were binding her to the floor or a specific area. Because, like, if it's a wall and she starts pulling against it, she pulls the wall down, I'm going to be pissed.
I mean, I probably just would have bound her
To the floor?
and like just let her sit on the floor. Yeah.
Okay.
The sire outside again, Junie?
Is he magically delicious?
That's why we bound you.
With the 5, you feel the irresistible pull to go to your sire, but because you passed your willpower, you have you're not having the urge to run out, but you feel that. You know it.
Jerkwad's outside.
Yeah.
I want my gun back.
You're not moving. I'm going up the stairs, skipping the first 3 stairs. And I'm going to a defensible window and shoot with my sniper. Also, fuck you, Jenny.
Amelia is pouting because she can't shoot anything or hit. Olivia, not Amelia, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, we kind of treated Olivia like trash, just saying.
Poor puppy, we love her.
When the binding to her sire wears off, then it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
But for now, she is bound to her sire.
This is true. So
Did Junie
There's
drive you to drink?
absolutely Kraken in this cup.
So when you go to your position with your rifle and everything, you will see the edge part of the car where Gwen stopped, and you will see 2 people firing into the woods, and you will see that there are several trees being knocked about, as if 2 people are like fighting there, and they're using the trees as leverage.
Oh. Well. How much money you want to put on Gwen? Place your bets.
Yeah, no, Gwen's gonna win.
So no takers against?
No.
Like I said, she's more capable than me, and I'm a hired assassin.
Did you see all those bullets? Well, she is screwed up, though.
That's what you did to her?
She gave it to me first. I assumed
Gabe.
that she knew what she was getting into.
Gabe, you're hearing all this.
Gabe is thinking, deep in thought.
What is Gabe thinking out of utter curiosity?
Gabe is thinking, what if she was bloodbound to somebody else?
Mommy and Daddy bickering again.
Everything okay?
That's fair.
Hey, Junie.
Yes.
Am I able to see the two people shooting into the woods from the front door where I am positioned?
Yeah, because you guys are, like, on that kitty corner. So, from where Charlotte is and where you are, you guys can see where the car had been smashed. You see the two people shooting, yes.
Okay.
It's a few more rounds that happen, and then you start to see the guys coming more towards the warehouse. They're dressed in black suits.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do I see them too?
Mm-hmm.
Rained on them.
And they're starting to come towards the warehouse. They don't have their guns drawn anymore. They're kind of like thinking they're coming towards. They're looking to see if they can find cover.
Are they moving at a slow enough clip that I could shoot them easily?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Okay.
I'm using willpower.
Okay.
That would be a 5.
Okay. Are you shooting them as well, Abel?
Since they are starting to move this direction, yes.
Okay, give me a roll. With your roll, you do hit 2, 3, 4, and 6. And you see them take it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You can see it do. You see that jerk back because you hit him on the shoulder. But you see them kind of move back and continue.
I'll shoot again.
Junie, mine was
was
4.
Okay. All right, which one are you shooting at? 1 or 2?
Apparently I'm shooting at number 2.
Okay. You see him take it.
No willpower. Crit 8.
Okay. You hit him in the throat. And you see
Plastic. Is he plastic?
She's working with her fan that's broken.
Gotcha.
Look, I was trying to laugh because that was funny.
So what do you see?
Yeah, out of
Plastic.
context.
That's exactly what you see. Absolutely. You see
It's a Borg!
Yes, it's a Borg.
So, Junie, I want to chug one of my level 3 vials.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
And I have a question for you. Because I wasn't 100% sure how it worked with Thin Bloods based on my reading.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just pick a discipline, or do I have to know what it's prepared for?
You have to pick a discipline.
Okay.
Yeah. May you choose wisely?
Just out of curiosity, what's the range on Scry the Soul?
I would say eyesight at least. I don't. That's hot specs. I'm not sure if you got.
250.
Thank you.
Everyone else is getting ready for fucking combat, and I'm just like, I would have learned about these motherfuckers.
You're not wrong.
By getting ready for combat, you mean shooting them, right? Because that's what happened.
That's preparing for combat. You're preparing for your victory.
Yeah, I would say at least eyesight, so you can see them.
Perspective. You can curiously scan a crowd. Yeah, so it looks like anybody in line of sight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a quick just quick chug, and try to channel Scry the Soul.
Okay. Who are you doing it? One or two?
Which one's bigger?
They look like they're both the same size. One is now has a bullet hole in their neck, and they are trying to hold it. And
I'm assuming that one's human, so I'm gonna go for the other one.
Okay.
Because nobody holds a wound if they're not vampire.
Being it was on their neck and hit their coronary? Sure, of course not.
Well, we don't bleed, right?
Depending on if it's their artery.
Alright. So intelligence aspects versus composure subterfuge. In this case, would my alchemy take place of aspects?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
That's an obscene number of die.
Yes, it is. Well, it's a number that you haven't seen in a while.
Is it higher than anything you rolled with James?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I got a crit 9.
Okay. You
Oh, shit.
You know that the emotional state of the person is pissed off. Their blood residence is the anchor one. I can't think of it at the moment because...
Sanguine.
Yeah. You know that they are a vampire. They are not underneath any influence of blood sorcery.
Or other magic.
Right. You do know that this person has committed diablerie the past year. That's a hard yes. And you do know that they are La Sombra.
I'm openly going to say that one's a La Sombra.
I'm upstairs.
The hell's that mean?
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm yelling it loud enough that it can be heard. I'm assuming I'm upstairs.
Which one is that one?
The one that isn't shot.
They've both been shot.
Both of them have been shot.
No, thug number 2, who does not have the bullet wound in the neck.
It's the one you shot.
Yes.
The one that didn't get shot in the neck.
Right.
La Sombra. They ate somebody. Another vampire.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
And I put my gun away.
Some of you freaks eat each other?
Yeah. Do I see April's downstairs? I wouldn't see him put his gun away.
Mm-mm.
No, he's preparing something a little bit better, I'm imagining.
God, I hope so.
No, it felt weird having a dice pool bigger than James.
You're not wrong. So what happens is with the guy getting shot, you see the arms of Ramon come out from the other guy, and pull the wounded one back and throw them in the car. And then he will turn and yell, "They're in there!" And from there, you see 2 people coming out of the woods. And you see Gwen and the gangrel literally throwing each other. They're yeeting themselves out of the forest.
Yeah, I'm going to come downstairs. And I'm going to chug my other level 3 vial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold it until the door opens.
And this is why I got the extra dice, because I need more dice to roll shit. GG. Okay, so what's going to happen is very simple. You're going to hear another caw. Abel?
Hmm?
You hear another caw.
Yes.
And you'll see the dirt road coming from the west, turning to come right into the driveway. And as that's happening, both the La Sombra and the gangrel are trying to leap up towards that car. They are caught in mid-air animation.
I know what happened.
And
Does Amelia know what happened?
give me intelligence plus. You know what? Give me intelligence plus academics.
Yes. I'm the best at this role.
That's open for Gabe as well.
Oh, for Gabe too.
Yes.
Willpowering that one.
How many willpower do you have left, woman?
Oh, well, when I keep rolling as badly as I'm rolling today, because that would have been a 1.
That's
on
one more than I got.
7 dice.
Crit 7.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a 0.
That's a 4. I will take the
I
4.
am the best at this roll. 0.
Gabe, you would have heard of a very old clan that can handle time.
Right, but I'm aware of what clan Gwen is.
Right.
So
You know that this power that has just been pulled is literally freezing these people in place in time. Literally, time, if you were to walk over and poke them, you could still feel them moving, but time is literally like 1/8. And they are literally almost frozen. It looks like they're frozen in time at the moment.
Wish I knew how to do that.
good luck getting her to teach you.
And all you hear from her is, run.
Okay, unbind Olivia.
Grab
Alright.
a purse that has
Why?
shit in it and run.
Just throw her in the back of the car.
Okay, I go and I pick her up. And unbind her.
What? My knitting bag, damn it.
I'll keep her bound for now. Let's just get her.
Yeah. Pick her up and I get her in the car. When the sheriff tells you run, whether you're Camarilla or Animal, you
The
run.
purse was on the couch. Couldn't you grab
we-
it while you were running?
Are we
I'm
getting
getting
in
you out of
my
here.
crappy Buick, or are we getting in somebody else's car?
You're right there. There is a SUV right there in front of
Perfect.
you. Yes.
Sounds great.
I just
So I
jump into
activate
the
my trap
backpack.
card. Unseen passage.
Okay.
Just jump into the backpack.
Olivia's
I'm-
basically bitching about the yarn being left.
Get you new
I am
fucking
going to
yarn.
get into my car and follow along behind them.
Okay.
I'm in the SUV,
Okay.
which jumped into the back of the SUV.
Mhm.
I will get in the SUV. I'll drive, I guess.
It's being driven.
Oh well, then never mind. I'll get in.
It's Tony.
Oh, it's Tony.
It's
Okay.
Tony.
Okay.
Poor man.
I know, right?
Right.
I'm not hungrier.
Tony, get us to fucking Josh.
Get in the... Yes, I will. Just, is everyone in here? Where's Frank?
Fuck him. Go.
I don't do dudes, but okay.
He has his bike, right?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, he does.
And he just goes.
I'm
For
gonna sit up and just kind of stand near my bike as everyone else is leaving, and just watch what Gwen does.
so as you guys pull out, you guys start to see time moving forward again. And just as you guys have peeled out and you're already gone or almost gone, you see them land on the floor or land on the ground. And the gangrel is just pissed off. His claws are out. He just turns over to Gwen, tries to launch at her again, and you just see her with 2 guns just trying to pummel the fuck out of him. While that's going on, the La Sombra is sending his arms of Vermont towards her to stop her.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop that.
Now, Abel is following the cart, correct?
Yes, I am
Okay.
following the SUV that they are in.
Okay, so Tony is driving erratically because scared dude. So
It's raisins.
yes, right. So while he's doing that, he's trying to circle around back into Julia. While that's going on, Gwen's unloading. I don't know what Frank's doing just yet.
Yeah,
And
I'm looking into what page it was. Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Are you looking for thin blood or what?
No, I was looking for True Bruja. It's 20th anniversary. I had to pull up the page.
Not a problem. Let me do that too. I gotta move that out because
Ba-ba-da-ba.
things.
Because, you know, nobody hurts a member of my clan.
You're not wrong. Well, while that's going on and you're looking for that, and you can tell me which number.
467.
Okay.
I'm holding on to Sonari so she doesn't just roll around the back of the SUV while down.
Because her knitting is gone.
Yeah.
And Junie, just for verification, when I see the Lasombra starting to use the Arms of Amon, can I activate this at that time to kind of even the fight, or is it just a matter of it activates and they start bursting towards her, and I react?
What page was it?
467, I believe. One sec. I was going to use recurring contemplation to try to force the Lasombra down to 5 hunger.
You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. I'll allow it. You're actually looking things up and doing the work? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Zach!
If I see, you know, somebody activating a power, like, I figure the easiest way to burn them is to burn them.
Right. Go ahead, burn them.
Okay, so manipulation plus occult. Victim's current willpower
Is at 7.
Okay, well, we shall see how this plays out then. I'm going to burn a willpower.
As you guys are speeding off Tanari, you do feel that will to go towards him fading and fading out, and then it's gone.
So, I got good news and I got bad news, Junie.
Yes.
Good news is I beat a 7.
Okay.
Bad news is it was a bestial crit.
Okay.
Or a messy crit.
Messy
I
crit.
got a 9.
So what will happen is that you burn his will and you get him hungrier. He starts turning around and looking at you like, "Oh, you are a num-num snack," and he's gonna go towards you.
Well, I'm going to burn another blood, and I'm going to leaden moment him, and I'm going to keep him in place.
Okay. While you're doing that, Amelia, and you see that you're coming up into Joliet, and you're seeing that you're coming up towards Johnny's Pizza. And
Amid the screaming about the yarn, Olivia has decided to inform people she can't feel the pull anymore.
Would we have noticed that during the screaming of the yarn?
at some point, I believe so.
Okay.
Unbind her so she can walk.
Okay.
So,
Get you more yarn, but we have
question
to get
for you,
out.
Junie. Sorry.
No,
So, do I spend a blood outright, or should I be rousing instead?
I would rouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat it as a rouse.
Okay. I'll do that for both of them in a second. For a leaden moment, I ended up rolling a flat 5.
Okay.
So that would be equivalent to, let's see, 2 successes is half speed, 3 is 1/3, 4 is 1/4, 5 is 1/5. So 1/5 of their current speed.
Okay. While you're doing that, let's see. I'm letting Abel know where you guys are heading.
Right. Continue.
So you guys are heading towards Johnny's. You see that it's just a regular average evening. There's nothing really big going on at the moment. And, Johnny will be pulling you guys into the back to get you out. And then he'll kind of look at you guys and go, "Do you guys need anything back there? Can I get you guys something?"
My yarn!
Blood.
Okay. Yarn, blood. Any other weird and odd requests? By this time, oh shit.
I'll type to him. You keep talking.
Okay. So by this time, Abel would have parked right behind your guys' car. Okay. So Tony will be looking at Abel to see if he needs anything as well. You'll reduce their speed.
And he's frozen.
Oh, good. But he's in this interesting
He's
contemplative.
contemplative.
The best pose to be frozen for.
We've seen this pose many, many a time.
Yes. This is the I'm looking for something pose.
That is
This is him activating his trap card.
like
I kind of just want to sit like this until I can. No, there it goes.
Oh, Requiem Scott and Pache.
No, well, now that's not what I need. No. There we go. Because I couldn't find which one I was supposed to use. We just cycled through a couple of screens. Okay. So while that's frozen for just a second, we're gonna wait to see if April reconnects. You do reduce their speed quite a bit to the point where there he is.
Hey.
Hey, everyone's in their proper order. Yay, even better.
Apologies.
No.
You're fine.
It happens.
You know what we're gonna say is the La Sombra curse.
Huh?
La Bamba Bane. So you do slow them down to the point where, you know, he can't barely get to you. While that's going on, you see her drilling the gangrel.
Gangrel.
And the gangrel just comes up and just whoosh, and literally flings her into the woods. You see her fly.
And that's my sign to go.
Yeah.
Jump on the hog while...
Yeah, because he's determined to get you, but he's going so super
low, right?
Oh.
And, you know, I'm just walking, so it's looking like I'm running to my bike.
Yep.
Just, you know, I'm also going to just slowly bring my finger up, just so that way it's right in time with him. Give him the finger as I just burst forward like fucking Warp 10.
Right. And you're probably... Are you going to text somebody to find out where they went? Or are you just going to kind of guess?
I'm just bolting. Like, I'll figure that out once I'm, you know, a couple miles out.
Cool. So...
Abel has no strange requests.
Abel has no strange requests. Great. So, Tony will look to the four of you going, okay, so blood and yarn. All right. Yeah, come on in. And he will take you to the back of Johnny's Pizza, down into the basement part of it, and let you guys sit there and wait for a minute. Of course, Tony's just, So he runs upstairs, gets a couple things, comes running back down.
Is Tony neurotic too?
Tony kind of like goes, "Here, Miss Amelia," and then he'll be like, "I got string. Sorry, here," and he'll just kind of like throw the string at Olivia and like run back upstairs.
I chugged bag of blood.
Let me go. I want to knit.
I can't let you go.
Why not? He's not here anymore.
I can't. It's got to be Gabriel.
Did we leave Gabe?
Apologies. I'll drop the binding.
Thank you.
I
Pick
will.
up the yarn and sit in a corner and knit.
Finger knit with string.
He's knit.
Yes.
She's knitting with string with her fingers.
I will help
I'm sorry
replace
about your yarn.
lost yarn.
I have string now. I'll calm down. Give me a little while.
It was more important to get you to safety.
Tony will run down and throw like a pair of wooden chopsticks towards Tanari for knitting needles.
No.
He'll be like, "Sorry, this is all I've got."
No.
It works. Thank you.
Sure. Sorry again.
Thank you, Tony.
Okay.
Shit.
Get Josh down here now.
I lifted it up too soon.
And he'll head upstairs, and you'll just kind of like hear the normal motion things of what's going on in the restaurant until you hear the leaded boots coming down the stairs. And you'll hear that booming, almost, oh god, voice of a Bruja going, You had one job.
I kept the
And I
faith.
did it well.
did my
She's
one
here and
job.
she's fine.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
I wasn't talking to either one of you. How are you guys doing? Because all I heard was...
Well, there was gunfire, so that was a thing.
Great.
But none of us got hit, so it's fine.
Guess you're paying me double for today.
Fine. Put it on your tab. How are you doing, Abel?
I'm doing great. I met lots of new friends, and she's still here.
Who's still here?
Olivia, the
She's
person I'm
important
supposed to
in it.
protect.
Yes. Well, Abel, have you explained yourself to them?
No.
Not particularly.
You want to enlighten us?
Would you... It's up to him. I always give him that choice because... Yeah. There's a reason. Do you want to or not? It's up to you.
Depends on what they want to know.
Basics.
Oh,
We know you're Caine.
yes. The blood didn't take quite right.
No, it did not.
Everything's been paid for,
Fine.
right?
Let's see. My sire was Tremere. He may or may not be dead. I'm not sure where he is right now. I used to be his ghoul, and now I'm a vampire.
Gabe, you heard.
Yeah,
all
I think that pretty well covers it. No? What else did you want to know?
I'm good with everything.
I'm not sure anymore.
Olivia's going to look up and ask where Frank wound up.
Honestly, I don't fucking know.
Check her damn phone.
Gabe will
Did it
send a
go
text
off?
to
Her
Frank.
phone is in her bag at the warehouse.
Fuck.
Gabe will send a text to Frank. We're at Johnny's Pizza. Where are you?
Thanks. Guess Olivia didn't have phone at gas station. Quarter mile out. Send.
No response needed.
Gonna have to get her another phone.
I'll add it to the shopping list.
It's got to be a burner.
I got your request.
Joshua.
Okay.
Wait, your name's Joshua now?
My name's always been Joshua.
No, I was looking at Amelia.
Oh.
I'm just...
I want to call her Charizard.
It's my
but
tell.
I'm not sure anymore at times. She gave
It's my tell. It's just easier when Amelia is not here to.
Yeah. So, right. Got you. All right. So, got your place. Got your keys. I'm thinking you need a burner vehicle now.
Whatever would give you that idea.
But a burner vehicle, which means it's got no tags, no nothing, and
Joshua.
what?
Yes, we need a burner.
Okay, I got it. Give me a minute. Update on her dad.
Pretty sure he was there. And Lasombra? Yes, Lasombra.
No.
No?
Her dad is a gang. Well, her dad is a gangrel.
Oh.
Her biological dad is a ghoul.
Yes. Neither side won.
Made damn sure of that.
Mean he's finally dead?
No.
No.
La Bambas.
Yeah, Lasombra and Gangrel.
Wanda's.
The other kin took them for a little run around the town.
Fantastic.
Well,
Glad you could join us, Frank.
Glad I can make it.
well, let's just say, yeah, I got a tip from your Charlotte's friend, former ally, family. I don't know what she is anymore to you guys. I don't frankly fucking care.
Friend.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
We can go with friend.
Yeah. I'm good with that. That's
Probably a friend.
okay. Okay, fine. So yeah, I got a tip from that, and yeah, that wasn't good.
Aww.
Well, yes, it was an awe moment too. Well done. Good timing. Well. Hold on. I think I just need to do a standing ovation on that shit because that was well fucking timed.
Tell Liz we love her face.
So, can't hear you. You're muted.
Cream.
Try it again. I was muted.
My spoon bent in my ice cream.
Oh.
Literally, it was just rough. All the way
Yep.
down here.
Well, you know, ice cream for mortals is a good thing. Ice cream for vampires is bad. So,
Glad I could be of service.
anytime.
It was my pleasure. God damn it, retail.
Yeah, no shit. So, so while that happens, he's just gonna turn around, give the burn thing, and say, yeah, his dad, her dad was taken, and yeah, what seems like is her connections to the underworld or underground has to deal with a whole bunch of shit that's been going down with blood supply. And blood supply is getting more and more tainted.
Yep. Notice.
Circulatory system's been compromised.
Really?
Good.
What, pray tell, would cause that?
Josh will just look at Frank and walk out of the room. Give it a 15 second count. Come back up and throw a bag of blood onto the table that looks exactly like what you saw last week. That came from a supplier. I wouldn't.
Do you mind
drink
if I
that.
keep this?
Go for it. I wouldn't drink it.
I'm not going to drink it.
No, Abel.
Abel's raising his hand.
No, Abel. No. And actually, Josh will go and put his hand down.
So
Keep it down!
Is
So
this
whatever's
a contesting
going
strength
on
roll? You're muted.
with
What is your question?
Why
No, we
not just
can't- we
take
can hear
it
you.
straight from the source?
So-
I'm confused.
This
Why,
means the
why
source is tainted.
the humans are tainted?
There are some humans that are tainted, yes.
The humans are tainted. The mages are in the microwaves. They're in the lamps. It's fine.
and
Who's been telling
whatever
you
Not
those
is
fine.
going
lies?
on is connected to her biological father.
Seems like
Apparently.
he was part of something or another that was bringing bad blood into the country. And now some people, as in humans, are now tainted with this. Yes.
Do we think he's with the Inquisition?
Good question. We've been trying to sort that one out. That's why.
Do I want to do the thing?
I pull my phone out and I want to start trying to get in contact with my contact.
Okay.
You've reached the voicemail of William. Please leave a
Not that
message after
contact.
the.
But you didn't really specify which contact you were talking about.
The
I
one
just
that I have
assumed.
put 3 dots into.
Yes, you can do that. Contact them. And then
Yep, I want to know if there's any new information.
No one expects the Russian Inquisition.
what
What
is
do you
Abel?
do?
What was Abel gonna ask? Was he gonna say anything?
Abel is just very confused about that. If the people are,
Josh will just
what
say,
do I eat?
"Come here."
Other vampires.
Josh
How
will.
well did that go for you?
We
Make
only
sure
need
you
one
eat her.
thrall.
Make sure you eat from her. She's delicious.
That's a bad idea.
That's a matter of opinion.
Anyway,
He's not normally so nice to me.
Wait a minute. That's when Joshua looks over to Frank. The fuck?
What do you mean the fuck? The fuck?
No. And he just points to Amelia. The fuck?
No, I didn't the fucker.
No, you didn't.
You're not Frank.
No,
Ow.
he said word.
What do you mean I'm not Frank? You're not Josh.
No. You're not.
I can make baseless accusations too.
You're not being frank about her like you normally are.
He can't.
Well, she had me at knife point, so I mean, there's that going against me. You know, after 100 years or so, you kind of learn a lesson.
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Sure, we could go with that. I could put you back in the kennel.
She's got more sharp claws than you do, Frank, and you're usually Frank.
No, it's fine. I had my fun before I got here. So, you know, you base the fear turkey, then you fuck the fear turkey. I fucked the fear turkey before I got here. I'm good.
Why are we having to turn around and listen to the abridged version of all this? Right. Okay, got you. So, come here. And he will just lead the group of you down a row of cells, which won't change in the next 3 years, to one cell that's got a person in it. And they are curled up in a ball. As he opens up the door, you can smell. This isn't something you all have to roll. You can smell the horrible bad blood.
That's who
So
we
it's-
don't eat.
So, is it worse for us with Bloodhound?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
God, close it.
rancid. It's like
We don't.
worst sour milk ever.
No, thank you.
What in the hell?
That's what you don't eat.
That should not have had to be a question that needed.
No, but
Are you sure you're kindred? And I'm looking at Abel. Are you sure?
You
Yeah.
roboted.
Who's that?
this is my guess at the moment. And the girl's like curled up, scared as hell, just looking at all of you guys like with darting eyes.
She been showing any outward symptoms? Anything visible popping up?
She's been coughing, sneezing, slightly nauseous.
That's some stomach diarrhea. She's got the flu.
Any
No,
new disease popping up on your radar, Gabriel?
she hasn't any diarrhea yet. However, she's been coughing a lot. Lot of sneezing, a lot of upper respiratory.
She human or
Oh, very human.
okay?
Dinar, you can smell the sour milk scents in the cell, and you can hear the heartbeat.
Okay.
And Josh just looks to Abel. You don't eat what that smells like. You can smell them, right?
Yeah.
It smells like sour milk, right? Something really bad.
It doesn't smell good.
Right.
But okay, but why? Why is she like that?
And you start to see her cough a bit.
And I'm gonna back up. I think she might be sick.
That would be
Fucking
correct.
shit, Sherlock.
She probably has the same disease that's been popping up all over the place.
Olivia's just staring at Abel at this point.
The girl is staring at all of you, really confused.
I want to snap my fingers at her, and then do forgetful mind.
Okay.
That's not an abuse of power.
She's not gonna remember us.
No.
That's fair.
And
Kinda
Josh was
move
like,
away.
"This is what has been coming. This has been brought to you by the circulatory system, both live and in bag. And from what I've dealt with,
So it's someone in the circulatory system.
I've got 5 people down.
Kindred?
Yep.
Down,
I would-
down, or just down?
Okay.
Like, are they sleeping it off, or are they dead?
They're trying to sleep it off, but they're not exactly recovering. Slower use of powers, slower healing.
Basically humans.
Pretty much.
How long?
How long?
Yeah.
This has been
Yeah,
going on for about
like
3
a
weeks.
day, a week. Oh,
A month or even a year. Will you be there for us? Sorry, I've been on a friend's bench.
I haven't had any of this. I can tell when not to do something. Or not to eat something. And unfortunately these guys were in a bad shade and they just took the first thing they could grab, and unfortunately they grabbed the wrong thing. And this little meal ticket unfortunately stumbled onto my front door as a gift, and here's where she's at the moment.
Who gifted you to her? Or gifted her to you?
Don't know. No note. No nothing. I've tried to scan her mind.
Gabe is gonna walk in and touch her on the shoulder and do premonition.
Roll it.
Is this the outside looking in?
This is
Yes!
the outside looking
This
in.
is the
Welcome
outside-
to how it felt every time you did it.
Yep. Not
You know,
wrong.
I was about to take it a step further than that.
Oh no.
Oh, what page is that on again?
And of course the girl's all curled up and scared, like, please, please don't hurt me.
Don't eat me.
Don't eat me! I am not a meal on wheels. Nor am I
What
a
do I
meal on
need
the
to roll
rocks.
for premonition again?
What am I meant to?
No, she's a cow. She's a civilian on wheels.
Yeah, I know, right? That is aspects, premonition, resolve and aspects.
Resolve and aspects?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's crit 8.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna slowly, fade out of everything as you touch them, and we are gonna go to break, and we'll find out what happens after that. So smoke them if you got them. See you. 7-ish minutes. Break time. By the way, clip things so we can make a new break video. Thank you guys. Yep. I need to eat something. I need to eat something like really quick because I'm starving. My stomach's starting to growl. How's it feel to be back, Zed? This is a different. This is. This will be entertaining to say the least. Okay, I have to say that this personality is throwing me off, but it's a good throwing off. I like it. Oh, he's gone. Good. Sorry. Oh my god. He started. You were away from the keyboard, and he started off with Abel. I'm just like, I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying not to just laugh out loud. That's okay, as long as you're good, dude. Okay. I think I can understand that one totally. My eye is doing better, so I'm not overly worried. Yeah, no. I was up out of bed in Zoom or on Discord with Nerdy at like 8 o'clock, which we all know is unheard of for me. And I've taken meds, I've done eye drops, I took a nap. Taking a nap actually helped a lot. Oh my god. I crafted the thing a bit more so you don't have to worry about the couch. Do take a look at it when we go live again. And make sure I got everything for you. If that's cool with you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will mute my mic on and off because I got crunchies. Because I can't believe I'm such a starving bitch. Oh, Mike. Oh, Christ all fucking mighty on a cracker. Oh, yeah. I muted the wrong thing. God damn it.
And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
Das System is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Shot second or remember C's in them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All right,
Yes,
you
please!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read it? Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Hold on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between and use premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
No, 7 successes.
How many?
7. I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world.
Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
she can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not.
And then
They are still his longest lasting toys. I've already had to fix Munchlax.
And we're back.
And he's had it a week.
damn.
So, with the 8th crit success.
Congratulations, you've beaten James.
Not beaten Victoria.
No, Victoria's had some like 9-10 crits.
Not wrong. Anyhow. So you, and I'm swallowing a little bit of food right now, so I apologize for being a little like, and you, okay, I can't say anything. Because talking is hard.
Yeah, so start by not apologizing.
A 3-year-old's trying to steal my dice.
Roll for mommy!
Roll for initiative.
Yay,
And
a
then
mini
Adam-
dice goblin! One of us. One of us.
Goobo gobble, goobo gobble.
Since it's 3, I'm assuming its modifier is like a -12, and that you're just going to give it the pimp hand if it tries to steal it too hard.
Maybe.
Depends on what skills.
True.
Well,
Is
stealth
it
is not
multi-class?
his strong suit.
Is it multi-classed?
3-year-olds are pretty charismatic.
Not yet. I don't think it multi-classes yet.
Well, right now he thinks he's a transformer.
There you go. Okay.
So he's a changeling.
That's adorable.
A changeling warlock with you as its patron. So.
That's accurate.
Oh my god. Frank actually a patron? That's scary.
No. Tenari is the patron.
Tenari is
the patron.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
How did you get me as the patron?
Because we were talking about...
Because Junie's not really listening.
No, we're not.
It's okay.
Never does. That's the reason why she asks us for the review on Sundays. Makes sense. No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
I'm not going to throw any more shade before you kill Frank.
Before we actually jump back into it, make sure you catch us tomorrow for our Take a Breath. It's the recap of today's session.
So, on to it. So, your senses and your mind kind of fade out into black. And you see where she's standing in the middle of a black room. And you see needles all around her. You hear the clanging of, things hitting a metal pan over and over again. And you hear voices talking around you. The voices are in English, so you hear them saying, "This will stop. This will turn around and maybe, kill them all. We'll see what happens. But this is only the first. We have to get more people with this." And then they're asking, you hear a couple of voices going around, do we turn around and how do we spread this? How do we get more people to have it? And is it lethal to humans? And you hear the 50-50 lethal on humans, probably lethal on everyone else. But we'll see and we'll find out. You hear the girl scream, and you hear, you see her shriveling up into this ball, and then you feel yourself being shoved into a box. Train tracks, a lot of them, and then all of a sudden you'll hear a car picking up the box and delivering it, and you'll feel Frank opening it up going, "What the hell is this?" And then they're going,
You mean Josh?
Yeah, Josh, sorry. And from there, you see her being shoved into where she's at right now. And as you come back, you hear those voices again in your mind going, "Okay, we need this, and this, and it's several chemicals being combined into what seems like half part of a strand that they injected her with." I currently, at this moment, do not know all of the chemicals at the moment, so I can't give them to you. But say
Fair
that you
enough.
heard of them all. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And turn technobabble here.
Following that, I will leave the cell, find a sink, and wash my hands. Because, and I'm gonna sort of gesture Josh to the side.
He'll come on over.
I would treat this gift as an assassination attempt. I believe
How
that this disease is a biological weapon being used against our kind.
And
Well, that's no fun.
is there a cure? Is there a way we can
Based off what I've just gleaned, I will see if I can find a way to make a cure for this. But for the time being, I would make all kindred aware that they need to be careful where they choose to drink.
Got you. Can this be transferable to us?
Yes, I believe so. I believe from what I've gathered so far, it is bloodborne.
Okay. And does this go for mages and werewolves and everyone else?
I can't confirm that yet, but possibly.
Is that something that Frank would be more aware of? Because that is what he drinks.
Give me a wits plus awareness.
Should I throw in an investigation roll as well?
If you want to do 2 rolls, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm burning a willpower for that. Okay, that's better. 5 flat. And then intelligence investigation or wits investigation?
Whichever's higher.
3 flat.
Okay. You would know, you would know that it's possible it could jump, but you do know that the guru and you do know the mages can't cleanse all that, or they can't, or they think they can cleanse it because they have the properties and whatnot to actually handle something like that, where humans do not. Changelings, you're not quite sure.
Okay, but the things that I drink for the most part have been clean. I'm going to keep that tidbit of knowledge to myself for now.
Okay. And Frank's gonna, I'm sorry, Joshua's gonna look over to Gabe and go, well then what do I do with this? Can you fix them, or am I just gonna have to kill them?
I would like to request that you allow me to keep an observation on her as a living subject on the matter, so I can study this sort of firsthand.
Do you want me to keep her in the cell, or what do you have? What kind of treatment do you want with this?
Thank you, Hugbutt.
For the moment, I think we should still treat it symptomatically until we figure out exactly what we're dealing with.
Okay. Am I putting her in a hotel room? Am I throwing her in some kind of rucksack makeshift house? What am I doing?
Treat her like she's human.
Like I said,
yes.
Where do I throw her?
I suppose if there is a way to wipe her memory of all of this, I would prefer her be in a hospital setting. But I understand that that may not be feasible given what she's been through.
Well,
There is another option.
Lock her up? I did.
No. For testing. Because right now we can't cleanse it, but what if we ghoul her and her blood cleanses itself?
Isn't it affecting ghouls as well?
We would... I mean,
It's worth testing, and this is a better environment than a hospital to provide Vitae. Because in a hospital setting, you put some blood in somebody's mouth, they look at you like you're crazy.
It's true.
So who's the oldest and strongest one in the room?
Not it. No, you were not. Oh no, Josh, am I older than you?
I don't know, are you?
Don't be offended, Josh.
I don't
Use
know.
your words.
Am I?
Are you two going to Rochambeau to decide this?
I got 22.
I'm out of popcorn.
18, 22.
You're older.
Popcorn.
Like, legit out of popcorn.
What was that?
You're older.
So do you want me to do it? You are the Baron.
Well, that depends. Do you have anyone else blood bonded to you at the moment?
You want the honest answer?
I could have 2 people blood bonded to me at once. Sorry. And one of those is dropping off soon anyway.
If you can. Alright, I'll allow it.
Hey, Jeannie, what do I gotta do? I've never actually ghouled anyone before.
This is really simple. You are going to take 2 skeins. You will have to resolve them. No problem, though.
Yep.
All you're going to have to do is open up the vein.
Uh-huh.
And she's got a drink from you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
And she's curled up in a ball in the corner of a room, very scared.
Okay. So I'm gonna compel her.
Okay? Now, mind you, Olivia, you're watching all of this right now.
What exactly are we doing now?
Entertainment.
Turning her into your dad.
Science.
Let me finish this, then I'll explain properly.
Sorry, turning her into a former me. No.
That's not any better.
So they consider my blood poverty. She's just given her some of her blood to make her into a poverty human.
Better than human.
Poverty vampire human. Poverty human.
And the girl's just like,
Don't worry, we're trying to clean. We're trying to heal you.
Can I not? Can I just? Can I go home? That would be great right now.
No, you can't go home.
I mean, I won't say anything to anyone, and I promise I will be like.
I will eat you.
Like
You will stop.
Really want to go home now.
Frank.
Edward, go back.
Oh, hi, Charlotte. It's been a minute. Yes, ma'am.
No, it's been Charlotte this whole time. I'm just getting fed up.
Frank
Okay,
actually removes himself from the room because he doesn't want to fucking compete with that.
I'm going to look at the young woman in the cell, and I'm going to compel her.
You don't have to roll. So
Yep.
Go ahead.
To compel her to drink from my vein.
Okay. And
Okay.
she will do that. She will. You can see the struggle within her eyes, but she doesn't really want to do it, but she does it.
Yep.
She does it, and she's like, tastes irony and I don't like this taste.
Well, you don't have to have this taste all the time, but it's once a month.
I don't think so. I don't like it. It's not.
You don't get an option with this one, hon.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to get sick. Is there a bathroom I can throw up in?
I look at Josh. This should become my ghoul.
Oh, she ingests the blood. The blood's going into her veins and her system. You can see, at times, and Gabe can actually attest to this, you could see the vitae running through her body, and you can actually see she's become paler, and she's starting to sweat. It's not taking well. Is
that a thing that can happen?
She's getting sicker.
Gabe.
Did you kill her?
She's getting green in the face.
Gabriel. That's not right.
Intelligence and medicine?
Yes.
Well, saw that coming.
Crit 5.
You know this is not normal. At all.
You just make me take stings for nothing, Jimmy.
And she just bolts out of the room and goes to the bathroom.
So I see her run out of the room while I'm leaning against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna poke my head back in. Done already?
We don't know.
Hopefully she doesn't burst into blood.
You're an asshole.
And you can hear the...
retching sounds.
Yeah.
Let's not recreate those sounds.
Yep, I'm with you on
I'm
that.
not.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Is there... I'm gonna turn to Josh. Is there a way that Tony perhaps can get me a syringe and a couple vials? I think I left my stuff back at the warehouse, unfortunately.
Yeah, do you want me to go and send one of the guys to get your stuff from the warehouse?
As quickly as possible.
Yeah, give me a minute. And he'll turn around and head up the stairs for a moment.
Did he grab my purse while he's there?
Told you we'd get you more yarn.
My weapons are in there.
And I'm also going to use... I've never done this, so can I also borrow a knife? I would like to take a tissue sample from her.
Abel is holding out a knife for you.
Aww.
And I'll take it.
Dog, Abel.
I
Abel's now a cannon.
I don't need a large sample, but it probably will not be comfortable for her. Would somebody like to help me keep her calm?
I will do my best.
I don't think I can do calm.
Okay.
I don't do well with food.
I can mesmerize her. That's the best I can do.
And what I'm gonna attempt to do is to just take a tissue sample for thaumaturgical forensics.
So, Johnny comes down with Josh, and Johnny has what looks like a bottle of something very powerful in his hand, and a glass. And then you can see the girl coming out slowly, kind of swaying a bit, like she just had like the worst time ever.
I go over to her.
I don't feel so good.
I'm sorry. We're almost done.
Okay.
I mesmerize her and just say, "Stay calm."
I out of character question, Judy. Would this actually tell me? I've never done this before. Would it wouldn't really tell me anything I don't already know, would it?
Give me a second. Thumb path forensics.
Yeah.
1 minute bitte danke.
English.
Minute, please, and thank you.
Thank you. I got a translator! Yay!
He's not a very good translator. That's probably the full extent of his German knowledge.
That's all I need.
I know Schnell, but that's only because she yells at it Pumpernickel a lot.
What?
Schnell.
Schnell, yeah, quickly.
I need to learn the German for the activation sequence for Bucky. Sorry, unrelated.
Wow, that
That was
really
just so out of nowhere.
Oh, is it Homecoming, Freight, something, Dark Side?
It would tell you pretty much everything that you already know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so never mind. Scratch
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, not unless you want to do thaumaturgical surgery.
Which I do not have
Yet. Always a goal to go for.
Strive for, yeah.
That's,
Just eat somebody and problem solved. That's how you get your experience, right?
you're not wrong. So she just kind of is like, okay, and she's like calm, and Frank just pours her a shot. No, not Frank, not you.
Damn,
Josh.
Skippy.
Give it. Johnny turns around.
Tony?
Johnny.
Sorry.
Tony went to go pick your things up,
That's right.
and he just pours a shot, hands it to the girl. She looks to Amelia.
Olivia?
Amelia.
Amelia?
Can I?
No, you said Tanara. You were starting to say Tanara is like Olivia. Amelia.
Go.
Jackson 5. Tito.
Okay. Here. Can I go lay down now?
Yeah.
Okay. And two guys stumbles back into the cell.
I'm guessing you probably should take a blood sample.
And Johnny will turn around and give Gabe the syringe and everything that he had asked for. We sent Tony to go get your stuff. There's no anything that we got to worry about for Tony to trip over or stumble upon. Traps.
The first 3 steps of the stairs.
Okay. And no wards for against ghouls or anything.
No. I don't believe there's words against schools.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right. Well. Oh God. Ugh. He walks over to the bed. He walks over to the bathroom and closes the door. Ooh, who's that?
Not it.
Not
That
it.
was Galaga sounds.
Wasn't me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's coming from Abel's mic.
Damn
Give
it.
us a case of the.
Yeah.
It's not. It's coming from Gabe's.
It is
Uh-oh.
coming from Gabe's.
Not
I
good.
What?
just saw it from yours. What the hell?
Hmm.
All right, Zoom. quit
Computers are
lighting-
farting at us.
Yeah, she's firing at us. Damn it, Abel. All right. So yeah. Okay, that's weird. Anyhow. So, what happens is that they give you the syringe and everything like that. If you want to go in and pull out the samples and whatnot from the
Yeah.
person, you can.
Yeah, I will.
But he closes the door because you could really start to get that really sour milk smell from the bathroom. And he's like, I'm going to have somebody clean that one out now.
Yep.
So, right, they can't drink our blood. Got you.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good.
Mm-mm. So, pretty much a weapon against us?
Yeah.
This isn't good.
No. Not good at all.
And he'll be like, fuck, you do know where... You do realize that these people are being sent all over the place, right?
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who received a mystery package.
Yeah.
Right. we should probably get the word out to anyone you care about, at least. Well,
Somewhat care about.
Yeah.
Well, slightly. Not really, but it is a thing. Gotcha.
Employ.
Yes. Fucking mint. How long do you need anything else from her?
I think that's all I can get for her for the moment. I think the rest is going to be monitoring her.
Yeah.
So am I putting her up in a room, a hospital bed?
Let's put her up.
A cell would be nice.
Yeah, not a cell.
Well, I didn't know what else to do. I mean, it's not like I turn around here and say, "Welcome here, human."
Now she's cool, so
I'm trying to think of what the best place for her would be.
I got a private hospital bed. I will put her into it.
Here's the thing.
That sounds good.
No, here's the thing. She's now my goal, which means she's my responsibility. Isn't that right? Is that how that works?
Look, I don't know if it took right now because she threw everything up.
Yeah.
But
ask her to do something unrealistic.
She has the ability to fight it.
To resist, but if she complies easily, then it took a good hold. If she complies reluctantly, mediocre hold. If she doesn't at all, then she either resisted you entirely or...
Were you able to get
Tell her
something
to
out
bite
of her?
Frank.
No.
Wait, you bite
No,
me?
no. Don't have her bite anybody.
No, I was going to try to make her...
I'll eat her right back. It won't taste good.
Tell her to stab me in the hand.
In the what?
In the hand.
Were you able to get a name? Can I look at Josh?
Nope, no name attached.
Okay, I tap her shoulder. What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Sarah?
Sarah, I need you to go stab him in the hand. And I point at Gabe.
Why?
I just need you to go do it.
She kind of thinks for a moment. Is there a knife? Is there a knife or anything available?
Olivia will hold one out. I'll have the one strapped to my arms.
Of course, because Olivia's always strapping. Why didn't I think of that? So Sarah will slowly get up, walk over to Olivia, thank her for giving her the weapon, and be like, "I'm sorry," to Gabe, and kind of gently try to stab his hand.
He'll hold it out on a table for her.
Yeah, she's not really good at this. I mean, she's
That's fine.
tired. She just threw up. It's more of the kind
She'll
of.
go to do it. Okay, thank you. You don't have to.
Okay, can I stop?
You can stop.
Thank you. And she'll walk slushingly over to Olivia, hand the knife, and say thank you.
I'm going to take it back very carefully. You need to go lay down now.
I want to go lay down now.
We just had to test something. Thank you, Sarah.
Okay. And she'll shuffle back to the thing and lay it down back in the cell. And
As she's shuffling back, Bloodhound. And does she smell any different?
she smells like rotten egg and melancholic.
Oh, so like Amelia used to smell. Before I got high.
You're not doing yourself any favors.
I'm not saying this in character.
No. That's why nothing happened.
Yes, pretty much.
But not as death and taxes-y as she did initially.
That's because the blood is working within her system at the moment, or trying to.
Okay, so we'll know more in time then.
Right, because she's getting more and more pale.
Right.
It's like the blood is fighting the blood. And she'll just kind of go and lay down and curl up in a ball. And Josh is going to just be like, well, she's under your control. However, I'm not going to... Look, I'm not going to hold accountability over for you. This is shit that's got to happen. So if something happens to her, I'm not going to hold you to it. Fair?
Fair.
All right. So I'll get her to the private hospital thing today or tonight. Do you need anything else from her? Samples?
I'll take more samples once we get her to the hospital. I think this blood sample that I got will do for now.
Okay.
Ooh. Ask her where she's from.
We could let her rest. I can ask her tomorrow.
Or if she knows anyone named Daniel.
That's oddly specific.
Massachusetts.
Go on ahead and ask her.
Massachusetts.
Do you know anyone named Daniel, Sarah?
Several.
You have a last name, Abel?
Last name was Early.
No, he was always late.
Sarah, don't get a job in comedy.
I'm not trying to.
I know.
No, I've known a Smith, Bacula, a Townsend, a Johnson, and I don't remember the other one's name.
Okay, but Sarah, where are you from? Before you came here, where were you?
She said Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
You can get across Massachusetts in like an hour, so it doesn't really matter what side.
Okay.
There's for Boston. Still in Massachusetts, right?
Yes, Boston is still in Massachusetts.
Okay. They haven't moved it anywhere yet, have they?
No. How about you go ahead and sleep, Sarah?
Okay. And then all you hear is a snoring part of Z's. And Josh is like, well, this is... Gabe, why are you asking about that question?
Abel, not Gabe.
Abel.
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 Yeah. Because, if she knew where she was from, then maybe we could trace it back to where the thing started.
Yes, but why are you asking about Daniel Early?
No reason.
Okay.
You're a terrible liar.
The worst liar than Frank, the hell?
Not wrong.
I don't tell lies.
Yes, you tried.
Well, not to you. Too much effort.
Do a manipulation plus subterfuge roll, Abel.
Manipulation plus subterfuge.
And everyone else, if you guys want to wear roll.
Perfect. They don't need to bother rolling. I got a 0.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all know he's lying.
I got Ned.
Well, being you are Ed this season.
No, that's Gabe.
That was good.
I'm like Poverty Ed.
Yes, you are.
That can fly.
Yes, you are. Poor Ed. May you rest in pepperoni.
So, Abel, you want to tell the truth?
No.
Should he tell the truth? Yes.
Does he know you well enough to tell you what's going on? No. So I'm going to stay happy.
You can stay happy and tell me the truth.
Junie, just based on backstory and previous work history for Frank, would he know that the Bureau of Infectious Disease and Laboratory Sciences is based out of Massachusetts?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I would think that Gabe and Boat Freak would both know that.
So what do you know that we don't, Abel?
Probably many things. Like, I know that my favorite color when I was alive was pink.
And that changed when you died?
Yes.
Now he
What
likes
is it
red.
now?
Yeah, Frank's
Dark
right. It's red
truth.
now.
Although I appreciate you changing the subject.
I don't.
No, that was sarcasm. Yeah, I've
That's
been
really
practicing.
bad sarcasm.
If you think so.
Okay, well, when the two people over there like learn how to make up and everything,
Not gonna happen.
I said when.
So you're waiting for pigs to fly.
I'm not optimistic.
What made you think Massachusetts?
She said Massachusetts? I just asked where she came from.
Is this
That's a
relevant?
good question. Yeah.
Why is this relevant?
Knowing glance in Gabe's direction.
Not knowing glance in Frank and Gabe's direction.
You guys want to just spit it out?
Go on ahead, Frank.
Are we
Oh, just say it.
Bureau of Infectious Diseases is based out of Massachusetts.
And you're not going to tell me this why, Frank? I thought we had a rapport going on.
Oh, we do. I was going to tell you everything. It's just
Because I'm here.
I have to be careful around her.
Why do you have to be careful around her? What's the big deal? It's Amelia
She'll
and
eat me.
Trust
Twilight.
issue.
She'll eat me and kill me.
I'll
Hey,
eat
Frank.
you and kill you.
Hey, Edward. You want to tell me why? Well, no, you already said pretty much why this is relevant.
Look,
You
here.
already.
We're in the middle of an issue. Can we all just be on the same subject and kind of divulge all the information that we all know so we're all on the same page?
I agree. I think that would benefit us more than this.
Yeah, it would.
Thanks. Now, well, before I send you all off on your lovely new home, and I'm stalling for time, waiting for Tony to come back with your shit. I'm sending her to the hospital. Who's going to be checking up on her?
I will.
Am I sending her to St. Joe's or am I sending her to Silver Cross?
Wherever your private bed is.
Okay. Well, being that you guys are going to be out in Lockport, Silver Cross will be simpler for you. All you have to do is jump on 355.
I'll make sure that I can get clearance to
Okay.
be there.
Alright, well, making it easier so that you don't have to run around all over the place in Joliet.
Thank you.
Because, from what I'm hearing, a whole lot of people are sniffing in a whole lot of places closer to us.
Yeah, they are.
By the way, I got mail for you, Gabe.
Mail.
Yeah. Give me a minute. So he'll go up with Frank, and Frank's just like looking at the other goal going, ugh, kind of going up the stairs.
Hi, Frank.
Keep mixing up names.
Tony.
Yeah.
No,
Yours
Johnny.
formerly known as Frank.
The
Too many
pizza
people.
man formerly known as Frank.
Johnny!
Second
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah, second Frank.
Other Frank. Frank 2.
The
Frank
not,
the Doodle
not the James/Frank of the things. Gotcha. So John,
Call that jank.
yeah. So he will head upstairs, and from what it looks like, all of a sudden Tony will come down and go, I've got your car ready. I'm sorry it took me so long. I had to deal with a very pissed off, very kindred that I was trying to bypass. She was not polite, not in the worst. However, Garupak's on the move, so good thing you guys aren't going back there at the moment.
Wonderful.
However, got your stuff. It's all packed up. Got the keys and such. Did you guys need your cars?
I would like my car back, yes.
Well, not you.
You drive your car here.
April, not you. I'm talking to Gabe. Sorry.
Oh.
Too
It's-
many.
It doesn't matter. It's a piece of garbage.
Do you want a new piece of garbage?
Sure, garbage me up.
Would you want all the bells and whistles in your garbage?
I'm a standard piece of garbage will do.
Well, I mean, if you could upgrade your piece of garbage to a bells and whistles piece of garbage, Would you not want the
Polish a fucking turd, it's still a fucking turd.
I don't think I need to be materialistic about my garbage.
Okay. I mean, a Ford is garbage, but I want to make sure I get you the best Ford you can.
Oh, a Ford.
Well, you wanted garbage. I mean, I wasn't going to give you a
That's
Chevy
true.
unless you wanted a
That's
Ford.
fair.
Okay, fine.
Whatever you can get me is fine.
All right. Well,
I thought it was a Kia.
no, that's straight up trash. I would never give anyone. Why would I give her that? Or give them that?
Garbage.
But that's a Ford.
Other
To
garbage.
repair daily.
Did you get my purse?
Yes! I got your purse.
Yay!
I got your yarn. I stopped by Michael's and got you more yarn. And then I went over to Joanne Fabrics and got you more yarn.
I love the eye roll while you're...
I didn't know how much yarn you needed, so I bought 2 more duffel bags full of yarn. Is this okay?
By
No.
the time we're done moving around, someone's going to go through all of these old warehouses and shit and go, what the hell?
But you said you wanted yarn.
Do you have the receipt? We're just going to return it all.
No.
No!
I lost the receipt and I bought the extra big, huge, bulky 1 pound things so she wouldn't run out of yarn. Hence, we had to go buy more duffel bags.
Josh, I would drain him dry. He lost the receipt. You can't claim that on your taxes now as a business expense.
Josh is upstairs.
I'm more
with
worried
Johnny.
about my gun.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
yelling it then.
That's in the purse.
Yes, I got the purse. I didn't know there was a gun in it. I should have known. I should have asked. Should have looked. Oh dear.
You shouldn't have asked, you shouldn't have looked.
I
You
didn't.
probably should have looked to make sure that it didn't get, bugged.
I don't really feel it's appropriate to look into a woman's purse
I
myself.
wasn't gonna
I think
do
under the
it.
circumstances, it doesn't matter.
Hey, I had to dodge a really pissed off Kindred who was acting like a guru and growling.
I wonder why that happened.
I wasn't going to question what I was grabbing.
She was probably just pissed off that she got thrown into the woods.
I don't. Wait, what woods?
Oh, there was a big fight.
Just get in the car, Frank. Just get in the
Get in
car.
the fucking car.
Get in the fucking car.
Okay. So
Get on the fucking bike.
If you guys are gonna go up the stairs, Johnny, you're gonna meet Johnny and Josh about to come down, and Josh is gonna give Amelia the keys to the
Which
house
she will take.
and the garage door opener, and he's just gonna be like, okay, well, I've already instructed Tony where to go, how to drive, and make sure that you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna look at Frank and go, what did you give her? And you know who I mean by her.
Yeah, Frank.
Oh, are you asking me or is he asking me?
I'm asking you.
Amphetamines.
Hey, Frank, you want to be honest with him?
No?
Frank, do you want to be honest with me?
Yeah, might as well.
Frank, be frank. You're the one who came up with this.
If I
get it.
that joke one more time, and then for the next millennia, I will stake someone.
You could try and stake me.
Well, the harder I try, the less I succeed. Gave her guru blood. She was asking for something to heal her wounds, and I figured something to even the odds.
You do realize they're bordering on our land, right?
Yeah.
You do know I get skirmishes all the time on the edge, right?
Yeah, she can handle it.
You know when they started smelling her with it on her.
I saw no ramifications from what I did.
Okay.
It just seemed like a good idea at the time.
A Camarilla sheriff hyped on Garou blood. Do you not see the ramifications that she is in my territory with?
Well, I do now that you're explaining it to me.
Oh,
Honey, give me your instinct.
really? I'm sure the baby puppy would have not done this.
Baby puppy wouldn't have known what a guru was.
Baby puppy still doesn't know what a guru is.
Werewolf.
Rest my case.
Yes, werewolves are real.
We discussed this night one. Werewolves are real. Mages are real. Mages are in the microwaves.
You're calling me a puppy.
Mages are not in the microwaves.
Mages are in the microwaves.
What do you mean they're in the microwaves?
It's in the microwave.
No, they're not. That's a technocracy.
Are they not mages?
They're poverty mages.
They're still mages. They're in the microwaves.
Just because you polish a turd, it doesn't make it anything less than a turd. It's still a mage. Just a mage with its own clan.
Why do I need to drink a drunk human right now?
You eat each other, you microwave people, what?
I said drunk human. Why am I microwaving a human? I mean,
blood warm is better than blood cold.
Could, but they burn.
Only for a minute, then the screaming stops.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of that works. How do you get a human into a microwave?
In little bitty pieces. I did that once.
Of course you
starting
did.
to miss the Russian mafia.
Oh boy.
You cut up a person and put them in the microwave?
Yeah.
Why?
They're only meals.
I don't remember.
Was it one?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
What did you do after you?
You're
put
using the
them in
Chewbacca
microwave?
defense.
I have a new bodyguard. This one's crazy.
You have me. I'm somehow less crazy.
Coming from the Malkavian.
Yeah, I know.
Josh, you said you had mail for me.
Yes, right. Sorry, here. And it's a wide, I want to say like 8 by 14 envelope from FedEx.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and go out to the car just to get away from this madness.
He'll kind of like move aside so the rest of everyone can kind of filter out.
I shoved the garage opener in my pocket.
I'm sure everyone's filtering out into the car where Tony is sitting there waiting for you guys. He's like, you two gonna take your car motorcycle things?
You mean vehicles?
Look, dude. I don't try to hype in like Sir Skirt kindred that are.
Do I look like a Malkavian to you? No, I'm a Bruja.
No. That chick over at your warehouse was a little.
Also a Bruja. Watch your tongue.
Not acting Bruja at all. I know Bruja, and he points over to Josh. Just, yeah. When she starts Aruing, I kind of try to dodge things.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Right. Well, anyhow. Okay. You guys are taking your vehicles. I'm gone. And he just jumps in, turns on the thing, and he kind of starts kicking into gear.
As he's driving, I'm gonna open the envelope.
So he's driving, and when you open up the envelope, you're going to see another stack full of files for you. And a note. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you. Here's your reports. Take care. Big heart. Nurse Jackie.
Olivia finds her purse and squeals and pulls out the door.
Got you. And I'm assuming that Gabe jumped in his car and is following as well. Or Abel. Abel is jumping
Yes,
in. Okay.
I will follow them because, well, I have to follow Olivia.
Yes.
And I'm on a motorcycle because fuck it, motorcycle.
And so as you're driving and you look, are you going to look at the files or are you just going to be like, oh.
I will browse the files.
The files are more of your cases, more of the studies, but also you did send blood in for testing. The disease blood. That has come back. And that was on the top of your files with the note on it. And you're starting to see the different levels of toxicity that are different chemicals that are part of the chemicals that you had in your premonition. and you're seeing that there's a very odd dichotomy to all of this that's being in the blood and how the blood is reacting. You can definitely say that it is contagious. And so it takes maybe about 10 to 15 minutes before we pull up to a nondescript home that looks like a tri-level house with a sunken-in basement. And he just kind of pulls up and is like, okay. He opens up the garage door, and the garage door opens. It's got room for 2 vehicles. So he will actually pull out and make sure he pulls off to the side of the house so that Abel and Frank can put their vehicles into the car and into the garage.
I imagine if Frank puts his bike close to the side, we could fit that third car of Gabe's in, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The basement is for Gabe and Edward. They can set up a lab. We have 4 bedrooms. Someone's going to have to share. So.
I can actually sleep in the lab. I'll just put a futon down there. It's fine.
Okay.
And Tony will start pulling out the stuff in the back and be like, where do you guys want this? I will put them in the rooms.
Yeah, just I'll direct him.
Olivia, why don't you go pick what room you want?
Mm-hmm.
Amelia, could we talk privately for a moment?
Sure.
And Tony will just kind of follow Olivia and be like, okay, where would you like this? And then they'll lead in. By this time, Frank and Abel are pulling in as well. So you'll see Gabe and Amelia in the driveway or in the garage, wherever.
Cut the curb a little early so it does a thump, and people can actually hear the bike.
Why would he do that? What was the point?
He has no ability to be silent, does he?
No, he doesn't. What do you need to talk to me about?
If Olivia was to be bonded to, let's say, you, perhaps, would that break the bond over her sire?
Is that something I would know?
You'd know.
Would it?
It would lessen the bond. If you think about it, she's got like a 3-point bond to her sire at the moment because she has her sire's blood in her, literally.
Right.
But being blood bonded to somebody else would weaken the bond.
Until the one with Edward drops, I can't. What about you?
I cannot.
Tremere Bane.
Tremere.
Yes.
And I would not saddle her with you.
I would not either. So, but it is an idea. It would...
Until Frank's drops, and then we can talk to her about it. We can talk to her about it beforehand.
I would like to believe that we can give her some measure of control over the situation, but
And
I
it's
think...
not, and I know I said this with Edward, but Edward pissed me off. I wouldn't abuse it with her.
I don't believe that you would because of the fact that Edward pisses you off. You have not yet abused him.
He probably thinks I have.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Angel in his eyes.
I mean, that's because you have to.
Fuck. Not that Edward. Edward Frank Watch.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm a name for the 1800s.
I just
So-
think that if we can lessen the bond with her sire, it would be easier until we can find a way to appropriately deal with them.
We can talk to her about it.
Well.
And while that happens, Abel has now pulled into the driveway and into the garage. And Frank is now there with him.
Oh, shoot! Okay, I gotta talk to... Gotta find Gabe.
What happened?
I'm in the garage.
Oh.
Right here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you still have my knife?
I ate it.
Yes, I
Why?
do.
Okay, good.
I'll pull it out of my pocket. Why would you eat the knife? That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I said.
I mean, I was inclined to believe her, even though I didn't.
I don't feel like it would have any nutritional value for her.
It's higher than iron.
But did you see the look on his face?
I mess with people, and you guys call me an asshole. You mess with people, and I'm like, hello.
Harmless.
Okay.
Not
Thank you.
so
Thank you
harmless.
for giving me back the knife. I feel better now.
Is it an important knife?
It's my knife.
Is
There are
it
many like it, but this one is mine.
Maybe I should.
It's special. Okay, very well.
We heard a tree.
Is she broken, or is she just not able to see straight?
She's broken. That's broken.
If you want, I can even make that knife more special.
Or I can eat it.
But unless you don't want to change it, that's fine. I didn't mean to offend you in your knife.
No. You can change it if you want. It's just it's my knife.
No, that's fine.
And changing it's fine. I just didn't want to lose it. That's all. No eating my knife.
Hey, I'll eat it off the top of the house.
Why eat it?
Why would you?
My God.
You're a jerk.
I'm not the jerk. Because I'm not actually going to do that.
Clearly, he's very attached to this knife. I
know.
I think you're being
I'm
a
sorry.
little mean to him.
I'm sorry.
I found a couch in the living room. I'm knitting.
Good for you, Olivia.
Good doggy.
So while they're all distracted arguing about this fucking knife, I'm using Scry the Soul on Abel.
Okay, go for it. Oh my god.
This whole conversation is leaving me wondering what the proverbial fuck, Scoob.
I love it.
Do not call me Scooby again.
No, not you. That's verse Composure and Subterfuge.
So if Tanari's Scooby, then I'm definitely Velma, and
Apparently, I get to be Scrappy. I think.
I would say yeah.
He's not suspecting you to roll. So you can just go ahead and roll. He can't.
I am not hungrier.
Oh, God.
He's unsuspecting. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna burn a willpower because fuck it. I haven't used enough this session.
Oh God.
I'll take a crit 8.
Oh fuck me. Alright, fine. So.
Sorry, Abel. I can see
You're
clearly
fine.
now.
What is your emotional state right now, Abel?
I'll just run through the thing.
Okay, good.
Let's see. Emotional state of the subject.
Happy?
Mostly happy, but very concerned.
Okay, I'll take that.
Let's see. Resonance is choleric. Subject is a vampire.
Ooh.
Not under the influence of blood sorcery or other magic. Has not committed diablerie in the last year.
He gets 2 things that he did that.
A discovery of something unexpected.
Yeah. I'm
Looks
gonna
like
give you
it's
2.
just one.
I'm giving you 2 because
Oh,
you got,
shit.
you got a crit of 8.
Okay.
It was worth that willpower.
He really loves knives.
No.
Oh my god. I can't keep it together today. I think it's a medication, but this is fine.
Let's see.
Do we want to come back to that and let this play out a little bit more while you think about what you're sharing?
Yes, we can come back to that.
All right. Nothing that jumps out immediately. That's just like, you should know this, but you shouldn't.
Nah.
Like, is he a high
Actually
functioning
going to-
ADHD?
Yes, we don't need that for that. Yes, he is.
I mean, I would like that confirmation. Like, that is discovery that, yes, he's not about Cavian, but he is high functioning.
Oh my god. So while he's
I wasn't actually going to yeet the knight.
Talking in noise.
Oh my
I was
god.
only picking.
So, while you guys are in the thing, while you guys are in the garage, Tony takes Tanari's stuff or Olivia's stuff up to the room that Olivia picks, and then he kind of goes over and says, "Do you need anything else, Olivia?"
A full flask and a lighter sounds really useful right now, but I can't think of anything else.
He pulls out a lighter and he pulls out a flask.
I would prefer not to take your personal things.
Well, they're not mine, so this is fine.
Okay. I would have stuffed those in my purse.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Olivia.
Okay.
And I go into the garage, or I go out of the garage into the main front of the house. Olivia.
Are those two fair? Sorry, you're muted. I'm assuming
Yes, those two are fine.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure they were fair and they weren't too.
On the nose.
Yeah.
And so, Tony would be like, okay, well, nice seeing you again.
Drive safe. Make good choices.
Thank you, Tony.
Bye.
Thank you.
Just make sure that you return the flask full next time I see you.
Okay.
Okay.
Class.
See you guys later. And he kind of runs to the car. Kind of like gets going.
Yeah, we should probably grab that flask. We don't know what's in it.
I don't have the flask. Or, well, Tony doesn't have the flask.
Right. No, I'm saying
No,
that. I'm
it
saying
throws
that.
up, she throws up.
I'm saying that.
It's
to Charlotte.
rum. It's rum. It's not for drinking.
What's it for?
Fire seems useful right about now.
Don't do that.
Fire's bad.
I can get
Fire's
away with it
bad.
because I was flying. You can't because you're a vampire.
Fire's bad.
Fire bad.
Fire bad.
Gabe will spend the rest of the night throwing up wards.
I'll sit down with Olivia and explain fooling. As I said I would.
Sort of facade or sort of all there?
Fair enough. I will
I
share
need
with the group.
more than that.
So, the answer to your second question is Abel was turned by a Tremere by the name of Daniel Early. Sort of.
Never mind.
How do you sort of?
Sort of.
Sort of.
So when a man and a woman loves a man, and they want to turn the man, one of them drains him dry, the other one fills him full of their blood. It was a buy one, get one.
No. There is other stuff that's going on that Gabe himself, or not Gabe, Abel himself is not entirely aware of.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
As to the, is this a facade? Is he all there? It is largely a facade.
That's kind of what I got. Okay.
You're a ghost.
I'm going to keep that tidbit of information to myself.
I figured you might.
Wait, when would you ever want to share willingly with the class?
I'm
Never.
pretty sure that was why you almost got killed.
No, I was protecting one vampire because they asked me to, and then I realized it wasn't in my best interest, and I just spilled the beans.
And still
He was
almost
pretty
got
open
killed.
about the SARS.
He was very open about having SARS.
Oh yes. No SARS in my life.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
No.
There's SARS in the house.
Primarily because I do not believe that we can have the appropriate containment procedures.
No
in
SARS
place
in the
here.
house. Just
That's
no
SARS
fair.
in the house. Rules you never thought you'd hear.
No SARS in that.
Abel, you were hearing all of this as they were talking about it.
Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like.
No cures in the house is what I'm hearing. Got it.
No SARS in the house.
No
It was a
SARS.
cure.
There's no Ebola in the house either.
No Ebola.
What about E. coli?
Well,
Only
no
the
E. coli.
good kind? Isn't there good kind?
Doesn't E. coli come in with his food?
There's many kinds of different things, yes. But just like
No
if
bad
it needs
things.
to be appropriately contained in order to prevent mass widespread disease, then it probably should not be in the house. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't spread this. Okay, I can stay.
Yes, you can say.
What?
We already covered that
I
I
had
can't
to
get
double
rabies.
check and
I'm
make sure I
safe.
didn't spread disease.
I mean, you know what? Never mind.
We're not going to get technical with this. At least that
Okay.
particular one.
Now what?
Well, as soon
Knight's
as you
still
decide
young.
where your room is, I'm planning to take the room next to it.
Stairs for the front of the house.
I've picked the room across.
I wonder how soundproof these rooms are.
Probably not very. Please don't have sex in the house.
I'm vampire. Don't assume
Oh, thank you.
that.
Gabe is just gonna spend the night
I
on the
know
floor in the
many,
basement
many
until he gets a
Toreadors
futon.
who would argue with you.
Oh, they're Toreadors.
I know many, many, many kindred who would argue with you.
Oh, that's unfortunate that they're acting like they're teenagers.
They fuck like rappers.
I don't want to be involved in this conversation anymore.
Then pick a damn room.
But we're in the living room.
Well, go to your room.
Fine, that's where all the yarn is anyway.
You're not grounded. As she goes up the stairs, I'm assuming. I don't know.
Yes, I'm going upstairs.
You're not grounded.
You can't ground her.
Still my problem. Still your problem.
Yeah, I know.
Billy, get into text message.
From who?
You get a picture of your library. Do you
From
want?
who?
You know who. And the answer, and the thing is, do you need anything?
All of it.
Where?
I give her the address. Don't break my chair.
Then all you do is you get a video, and all it is circling around.
You broke my chair. Damn it. It's like that one.
About what time is it currently?
You're looking at about 2, almost 3 in the morning. You know you've got at least another 3-4 hours left.
Okay. So +7. He would already be asleep. So 2 hours prior to now, Amelia should have gotten a text from William.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I meant to say this earlier, but time and stuff.
We can safely assume she is just now checking her phone. Like,
Okay.
really checking it.
So, Junie, I wanted to verify with you on this. Is it safe to say he found her?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Found what we were looking for. Back
Get your ass
soon.
back stateside.
Back soon.
Well, that's
Get your ass back stateside.
Well, that's going on.
Sincerely yours, William.
So while it's going on, Abel, you'll get a text going, have you arrived? And have you secured the package?
The puppy is in the doghouse.
Subtle. So subtle.
Excellent. Did the puppy give you information?
Yes? Question mark?
Excellent. When will the puppy be able to be let go?
You're sudden and inevitable betrayal. Okay, I'm good.
Ever.
Always betray.
It didn't hurt because you betrayed me. It hurt because you betrayed me twice, you twat. Love your face, dude.
Still being house trained. Probably.
Probably what? I'm sorry, you cut
You,
out.
you lagged and cut out.
Probably
like a robot.
won't be released for a while. Yeah.
Can you get a leash?
In other news, my 3-year-old's barking at me.
Did you bark back? Assert your dominance. Bite the ear.
No.
So the next text message will go to Abel going, can you get a leash and can you take it for a walk?
I will respond back with, I think I know some good parks in the area. Not sure when I'll be able to take her out, though.
Not tonight?
Probably not. Just getting settled.
Next week.
No.
Maybe. We'll let you know when I'm able to arrange a play date.
LOL. Abel. Funny.
And I got grounded last week.
Don't clean up after yourself. I'll put your nose in it.
Yeah, never wrong.
Sorry. That was a little bit far.
Don't worry. It'll be like fine. Next week, expect extraction or at least try to contain package.
Can do.
Stay happy. Smiley face.
Oh god, are you taking joy pills?
Everyone needs the joy.
It's then about 30 minutes later. Door knock.
Front door? Upstairs?
Front
Downstairs?
Door. Front door.
Does it have a peeper?
Yes, it does. And it is.
Get up to the peeper.
It is Capone, and you do recognize the number. It's the woman that was on the porch at Amelia's house. You remember her.
I actually don't.
And she's got a box in her hands.
Oh, I do.
You do.
I open the door tentatively.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. What are you doing here? Did Josh send you?
My sister sent me.
I'm not even gonna. Just come on in.
Thank you, dear. Oh!
I hear the door open. Frank, Edward, we don't just open the door randomly for people.
Hi, darling.
We do for people that could kill me.
He's not wrong, sweetheart. Touch things!
Is that all of it?
Yeah. Well,
No.
most of it.
that's not even most of it.
Well, look,
That's like a shelf.
but I rolled dice to see which ones wanted to come with me.
This.
Well, the dice spoke. On top of that, I did premonition on a couple of the books, and
No, we don't. We don't do that.
I don't want to do that anymore.
You shouldn't do that.
It was scary.
That's not. Give me the box. I want to put the box in my room.
Actually,
That's.
no. Open the box. Make sure I did it right.
This
No.
isn't all of it. It's not right.
No, just open the box.
I opened the box.
It's all the books that you possibly could use.
But it's not the entire 3-point library.
No, you got maybe 1.5 right there. I'll get the rest.
So much experience on that library.
I'm just gonna chug another vial and try to top off right now.
I'll get the rest. I stopped by the hospital too.
Why did you go by the hospital?
Because there was messages.
Messages.
Somebody likes Post-it notes with a lot of hearts.
I don't know anyone like that.
Some nurse.
Nurse.
Joy?
Can you describe this nurse?
No, I didn't see the nurse. It was all on the front door. Hearts with an NJ on it, and then some said Nurse J or.
Okay.
And it.
Jackie. Yes.
The weird thing was that it was this a big, huge, almost heart thing with little arrow going through it. I mean, it was kind of artistic.
I think that nurse wants to get in your pants.
Wow, what's in your pants?
Oh!
I'm sorry, who are you? I don't think we've been formally introduced.
Of course
That's
not,
okay.
Tyler. I'm Artemis. Nice to meet you.
Artemis, it's nice to meet you too. I'm Gabriel.
Yeah, Dr. Gabe. How's it going?
Good. No offense.
None taken.
How do you know Amelia?
She'll just look at Amelia.
Art.
I'm going to go to my bike.
Art.
Also, Journey, check your private messages.
Are you really sure you should be here? I know you're still part of the tower.
I know. I'm not doing anything to break any of the masquerade. I'm not breaking any of the traditions. Plus that, and she kind of gently, just kind of like gently touches Amelia's cheek. Like, I just gotta make sure you're okay a little.
Aren't I the one who normally checks on you?
But I gotta do something.
I know.
Oh, I do have
Willie's
information.
on his way back, by the way.
Where to go?
Overseas.
Why?
I don't know. Why does William do anything?
To
For the
vex,
betterment of mankind,
To-
god damn it.
to vex you, and to keep me.
And you.
Oh, I haven't spoken to him in ages. I think he's still pissed off at me.
I don't think he was ever pissed off at you, my dear sister.
He was always pissed off. Or was it pissed on? I never understand those two words.
Probably pissed on.
Oh.
Normally pissed.
Anyhow, I mean, after graduation, I never saw him again, so I thought he was just pissed off at me for completely graduating and shit, and he just didn't want to see me anymore. So whatever, I understand. I ranked in his disappointment. Guru, no, puppies.
Gangrels.
Yes.
What about them?
Right. So, puppies. They were spotted, and somebody came in. It smells a lot like that girl up there.
Mm-hmm.
He got taken.
Mm-hmm.
I fought in the battle. I was pretty good at it. Unfortunately, the bombers.
Didn't you promise me you'd be staying out of danger?
I was. I didn't get shot. Gwen got shot. Gwen shot got bad.
Gwen got shot bad.
I didn't.
She
However,
didn't let, you're lucky she didn't let slip that you were part of that battle.
she didn't know I was there.
That woman's gonna kick your ass.
However, I did a little investigation,
Mm-hmm.
and she just kind of gives you this piece of paper.
A fake piece of paper. What's on it?
It's an address.
To
A warehouse in West Chicago.
what's this?
I may have figured out where either he's being hiding or their base of operation.
That's some powerful information.
Oh, I'm fixing that you all are a powerful group of people that could probably handle it.
What do you want me to trade for it?
Family. Am I asking for anything?
No.
I'm sure at some point if I need a little bit of rescuing, maybe my dear sweet sibling might be a bit kind. Yes, William.
No, I'm definitely a Frank right now.
Yes,
I'm
Frank.
being a Frank right now.
Why,
So as
Frank?
I walk back up and walk back towards the doorway that's still open where Artemis is talking to Amelia, is she aware of what I'm about to do?
Nope. She doesn't know that you can do it.
So I should just go ahead and roll it?
Yes. Yes, Gabe, yes. You would probably, if you have any video on your lab, you would see that she's been kind of hanging around a little bit more than she should have.
I'm going to burn a willpower.
Why do I feel like I'm about to kill Frank?
Crit 8.
Why am I about to kill Frank?
So, right now she's sanguine. She is not underneath any blood bond. She is a vampire.
Is the Tremere ritual considered diablerie?
Being that she hasn't had a Tremere
We wouldn't
ritual.
have done the Tremere ritual
She doesn't have the Tremere.
We've done it twice, though, and Artemis partaked once, right?
the second time.
Second
The second time.
not the first.
Got it.
Yeah.
Not the first. Just, okay.
Yeah. She hasn't committed to Albert. You know she's Malkavian. That's easy. And you know that she's close in age to Amelia. Very close in age.
And what's my crit fact? That I'm sure James already knew.
You do know that she has sired a child. And right now she literally is trying to fill a broken heart. She's really depressed. Even though she looks so happy and everything, she's really her blood and everything's so sad.
Melancholy.
It's not even melancholy. It's gone to the point where she's like emo sad boy
Morose.
of dark pit of despair.
So she's morose.
She's Kylo Ren.
She's Kylo Ren pretty much, yes.
She have that many screws loose too?
I actually
Yeah.
take kind of a step back then.
A bit
I
more.
don't walk into the doorway
A bit
until
more, yeah, absolutely.
she's out of the way.
But she's looking right at Charlotte. She's not even looking at anywhere around her.
Yeah, still though. That level of melancholy might be contagious.
She's just kind of... You know she's faking it.
Not talking about you, dear. I love you. You're a little joy. You're a little sunshine.
Wow.
They're all laughing at me now. We are still live, as FYI, so choose
Yes.
words very cautiously. She's waving in all general directions.
Hello, nice
Oh.
to meet you.
Hello, Liz.
Hello,
2, 4, 6. So, 8.
All I wanted to say was, "Ain't no sunshine when she's gone."
So,
Tasteful.
nice. Well done.
She's on.
Nice.
So, when you know she's like severely like melancholic. Everyone else, she's just coming off as usually trying to be as happy, bubbly, and a little bit screwy loose as she normally is.
It was under 30-second copyright laws.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's where she's going in, and that's what Charlotte, Gabe, and Abel and Ovelia see.
Nice.
And so she'll be like, so if you wanna go down there, or if you need help going down there or something, I'm sure we can arrange something. I'm not sure what y'all doing.
You should do it, Charlotte.
Charlotte? Wait, Amelia? Still confused about this thing.
Edward, why don't you go with her? Since you already know about the familial relation.
I don't see that ending well. And I'm going to openly try to resist.
Okay. Really well.
I'm not pulling on the bond.
Okay. I don't see that ending well. I think y'all need to get some family time in.
I think you could have fun.
Fun's relative.
Well, I'm sure if we asked Abel, he'd be happy to go.
Probably.
I mean, he's got that nickname.
Is Abel anywhere nearby?
Which one? Which nickname?
Or where is he currently?
Abel would be up in.
And would Frank be aware of it?
Yeah, Abel is up in his bedroom, presume because he assumes that's where Olivia is at the moment.
In her bedroom.
Yes, Olivia is in her bedroom.
With the
Sorry.
yarn.
Yeah.
I would be cautious of him.
Yeah.
Why?
Very.
Well,
What's his nickname?
Abel.
Okay, then what's the real name?
I don't know.
Willing. No.
Middle name and last name Abel.
I don't know. I just know it's a nickname. I don't know the whole thing. I never really asked or presumed. I saw him around with Capone's people.
Be very careful with him.
Yeah.
Why? He's always happy. Is this a bad thing that we can't hang around happy people?
Not necessarily.
I mean, you can always.
He's overly happy.
Well, define overly happy. I mean, I've only seen him once or twice.
So imagine you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and you have a bard that has a charisma of 3.
What's a dungeon and dragon? And why do we have dungeons or dragons?
Artemis?
Yes.
You remember that one time I got hopped up on Feyblood? And you guys couldn't calm me down for a week?
Oh, she was a busting jackrabbit of all this energy and surprise as a young chick, and I remember exactly that.
Try that without the Feyblood.
No. No, you're serious.
Wish it wasn't.
Where is he?
No.
Oh, come on, I want to see it, please.
No.
Please.
No.
Where's Gabe? Oh, Gabe's right over
Probably off doing Gabe things.
Downstairs, working in the Batcave.
Setting
Right.
up his futon.
Gabe would probably actually be getting ready to leave.
Poor Gabe.
Oh. Well, anti-presumptuous. My apologies.
Dude, Abel on Feyblood.
Abel would just be Abel on Feyblood. Like, he wouldn't be pretending.
Wait. Actually, no. Take Abel times by 10. That's him on Feyblood.
Oh, dear God.
No, thank you.
So,
have to stake him.
Feyblood is speed.
Yes.
Yep, Feyblood is speed. Guru blood is rage.
Mage blood is
there.
magically
Artemis's
delicious.
blood is sad.
Poor sad. Right, but anyhow, I'm digressing. I am being completely off track here. Let me Santa. I need to give this stuff to Gabe. Apparently,
Yeah, he's around.
Right.
Gabe.
apparently
Gabriel.
he's got a nurse that really likes him.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, a nurse. I'm getting ready to leave. Yes, a nurse that I'm actually going to go try and find. Real quick.
Right, here you go. He has some stuff for you.
Thank you.
And she will literally have put all the messages on paper, and then like this big huge Valentine's envelope thing, and just be like, here.
Artemis, you've been having a lot of free time.
This was left on your doorstep, dear. I did absolutely nothing.
My doorstep?
Yeah.
Odd.
You knew that house was compromised.
But, I mean, where else do you think I got all your books from?
Well, I knew you were next for the books.
No, that's really odd, though, because you would think that one of Gabe's coworkers would know the human address, or at least a P.O. box.
Do you have a human address or a P.O. box, do you?
If they wouldn't know my address.
Right.
I don't know these things.
I actually haven't checked my P.O. box in a while.
Can I check for you?
Sure.
Awesome. That'd be great.
We're not going to use my sister
And
as
I'll
an errand girl.
write down the address for her. She offered. I'm not using her.
And the
for
errand
anything.
girl is jumping up and down and screaming, "Let me help!"
No.
If she's
You're
volunteering
staying there. We
to
can
do it,
keep an eye on
I mean, I would appreciate it.
Can I just take the puppy once, please?
No.
Unfortunately, the puppy is still being trained.
It's being what?
Trained.
How are you training
You were
the
not
puppy?
training her.
Let's just say that we don't feel comfortable letting the puppy out yet.
But I could get a leash.
There are
Might still
other.
eat people.
I think it would be best for the puppy if the puppy did not go out. Not because of you, but because of the puppy.
Right. I think the puppy would need something. You know?
No.
Yes. See, look, you can hear it growling inside his house. Or inside its room.
Artemis.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, he's helping.
Right, fine. Guys, don't be mean to the puppy.
Not being mean.
Okay, fine.
Hey, Junie, quick question.
Yes.
About how far away is our current location from my lab?
You're about 15 minutes out.
50? 50?
15.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
1-5.
Gabe's gonna say, well, Artemis, it was wonderful to meet you.
Right.
Have
fun.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna actually go upstairs real quick. Knock on Abel's door.
Hi there.
Hi. I know that you don't know me very well, but I was hoping, could I borrow your car?
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful, thank you. I'll be back shortly. We'll just hand out for the keys.
Oh, right. Just don't crash it.
Of course. Take the keys, borrow Abel's car, and I'm gonna head to the
Drive
lab.
Okay. And then Artemis will kind of say her goodbyes and she'll take off.
Yep.
And you'll then see, like, in the next 20 to 30 minutes, 2 more stacks of
Wonder why she's taking my car, not the SUV.
things books.
The SUV left with Tony when Tony drove it away.
This is
Yeah.
true. And
And only I ride my bike, so
Gabe does not know how to drive motorcycle.
you ride a motorcycle.
Oh,
you
thank
don't drive
Christ.
a motorcycle. So that's step 1.
Exactly.
Sorry, my internet started glitching a moment, and so it was, Gabe doesn't know how to drive motorcycles.
No, Gabe doesn't know how to drive. That's, you know.
this is
Well, 0
fair.
took
points
the
in
time.
driving.
This is fair
Actually,
now.
No,
what
even
is-
with 0 points in driving, you still know the basics of how to drive.
Right.
How many
It's
points
not
does Gabe
stressful.
have in driving? Hold on, this is probably.
I know Amelia has 1. But
Oh, I have
Amelia doesn't
one.
drive.
I have one driving.
I'm the
Sorry.
worst driver, and I think that's why I'm on a motorcycle. Because I got 0.
This is true.
Just means you don't know how to drive stick.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I know how to drive bike.
That's not hard. Driving stick is easy.
So, your 3-point library does come with you because Artemis
Okay,
then
good.
stacks these things outside your front door. While that's going on and you're seeing boxes come in every, like, 20-minute intervals, Gabe, you finally arrived to the hospital and to your lab.
Is there anything different about my lab this week?
Yeah, there are actually a couple of bags of really bad blood. And you're seeing several vials, and you see test results. Test results you have not ordered.
Are they ordered in my name?
Yes.
Ooh,
What do these
someone's
test
gonna die.
results say?
The test results are resulting to the blood that you can see on your counter in vials. You see the same components, and you see them from patients that are in the hospital. You have 3 of them.
I'm going to put the results in my lovely little doctor case, and then I'm gonna take a walk around to see if I can find Nurse Jackie.
With that leather case that every doctor seems to have.
My doctor case.
Yes. Wits or intelligence plus awareness.
Crit 5.
You don't see her per se, but you can. There's a nurse at the nurse's station, and you do see that she had been there recently.
Excuse me, nurse. Do you happen to know where Jackie is?
Hi, doctor. She goes checks her phone really quick. Right. Oh, wow. She is on break right now.
Do you know if she's normally in the break room, cafeteria? Does she usually leave for her breaks?
Recently she has been leaving for her breaks. I haven't seen her yet today, but then she's been doing rounds upstairs, and she just came back down with some files.
Okay.
Is there a message I can leave her, or is there something I can do for you?
Do you have her phone number?
She looks. Yeah, here. And she'll give you the phone number.
And I will copy that number into my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. Is there something else you need, doctor, that we could do for you?
No, not at the moment. Thank you.
Sure. Okay. Well, anything else you need, just let us know.
Thanks.
Of course.
And as I'm walking away, I'm going to send a text message to Nurse Jackie's number.
Mm-hmm.
Generally saying, sorry to bother you, was hoping we could talk on your break. Then I'm just gonna sign it, Dr. Gabe.
Okay. And then are you going back to the house, or?
I am actually going to wait back in the lab.
Okay.
Till I hear something back.
Are you going to do anything with the vials of blood or anything that's down there?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna collect them.
Okay.
Put them in a nice little container, like one of those coolers, the ice packs and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah.
You will get the text message back going, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm on my break. I didn't know you'd be in today.
I'll send back. I stopped by to check on a patient. Was hoping we could talk in person.
I'll be back in, I want to say 30. Like, I'm halfway across town right now.
I'll wait.
Okay. Smiley face, smiley face. Kumquat, smiley face.
No idea what the kumquat means, but alright.
Alternative meaning to kumquat?
Apparently.
No idea.
It means she's crazy.
You didn't think that one out, huh? And so while you're waiting, and we go back over to the house, how are you guys all finding your situation? There are the more books coming by, and it's like
I'm putting books away and stacking bookshelves, and it's one of the rare times you actually see Amelia/Charlotte smiling.
You will find odds and ends and bits of the yarn she packed in there so that the books wouldn't move. And you'll see.
As I'm finding yarn, I take it to Olivia's room.
Olivia is knee deep in the yarn that Tony dropped off and has double checked her purse to see if her phone is still in there. The trash phone, we left the other one in the warehouse.
Yes. Trash phone is there. And you'll get all these more bits of yarn. And while you're doing that, it's about 45 minutes later, Jackie comes to the door and knocks. Over to Gabe.
Since the beast.
Oh, to the lab.
Yes.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah, that's what I was confirming.
Yes. Sorry.
Gabe is gonna let her into the lab. Thank you.
Sorry. What can I do for you?
Is there a particular reason why you're leaving notes for me and files?
Notes for you where? And these are the files that were sent through through the thing. I just got the files here. I could show you. And I could take you to where the lab is, and they leave the stack of stuff with it, and I just put it in your cubby hole.
I mean, I'm gonna pull out like the notes with that Artemis had given me.
Mm-hmm.
Like these notes.
And she'll look and go, I didn't write them. And that's not how I spell my name. Here. And she'll take a post-it note and she'll write N dot, and the Jackie is spelled differently than what's on the post-it note. And if you look at the name tag, her name is spelled the way she's writing it, not on the note. I'm sorry, I don't know. What did I... Cute hearts, they need work. The shaping's off on the curvature. However, if you look here, and she'll start literally breaking apart how a heart's supposed to be drawn, and then she'll start drawing the heart and whatnot, and she'll be like, this is how this should look. That's off. You're at least about 4 or 5 centimeters off with the curvature here, here, and here.
Jackie, who else has been dropping off files here? Specifically this one, and I'm gonna hold up the most recent file.
I haven't seen that one.
That the blood work that I didn't send out.
I didn't put those there. Everything comes in a folder. I mean, I'm just doing my job. I wouldn't come in here to do that stuff to your place.
Can I do like general insight on her?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Insight and wit.
It's insight and wits.
Willpower. Okay. Crit 7.
Okay. You beat my 4 by a long shot. She believes she's telling the truth. She does not know that she is lying.
If you want, you can pop back over to them.
Bye. I'm sorry, what?
If you want to pop back over to them real quick.
Okay, that's fine. So while Gabe is doing that, the bits of yarn are coming in.
Books are getting put up.
Abel, what are you doing? Just chilling?
For the most part, I think I would also just be going around doing point inspections of the house, trying to just seeing, okay, here are defendable positions, points of entry, that kind of thing. Also, how close are tree cover, that kind of thing. Mostly because I want Edgar to have a place to roost.
Gotcha. And Edgar will be able to roost pretty quickly. He'll find a nice place to, sit and kind of and nestle down as it is. The finch, I did have a question, Gabe. Is the finch staying at the house?
Yes, I would have let the finch at the house.
Okay. So Edgar would be noticing a finch hanging around the house and patrolling it and kind of keeping things aware. And Charlotte would hear a lot of tweeting.
I would think at this point she's used to it because it's been 2 weeks of being around Gabriel.
Okay, good to know. You're also going to hear...
And would have asked about it.
All right. You would hear, like, now, because you're in a new house, a lot of creaking, a lot of things. Families...
New house sounds.
Right. And then... What?
There being a second familiar complicate things for you.
The finch is just flying around Edgar like, what is this? I don't know this thing. This is a new thing around me.
Yeah. That's weird. I will make sure I bring it up to folks when I get the chance.
Of course.
I mean, Amelia is wandering back and forth through the hallways to move boxes, so...
Yeah. It's fine for the first day. Did I notice the finch at the warehouse?
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, I would definitely go to the first one I found. Yeah, Amelia. So, hi there.
Here, can you carry this box for me so I can pick up the second box?
Sure.
Okay, just taking it to my room.
Okay.
What do you need?
What do you know about finches?
I know that Gabriel has a pet finch.
That would explain it. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I didn't want to alarm anybody, but there was a finch outside, and it's the same finch that was at the warehouse, and so I was thinking, well, maybe it was the people that were trying to track.
No, that one's
Olivia, and they were using the finch to track.
No, that one's with us. We're good.
Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't bother Edgar, it should be fine.
I don't know anything about that. Who's Edgar?
Who's Edgar?
Edgar's my crow.
Oh, so you have a pet crow. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess I should
Do you have a pet?
Yeah, puppy.
Well,
I am not a pet!
Pretty sure she might be.
I have books.
You have a pet book?
No, I don't.
That doesn't
have
make
a
any
pet.
sense.
I don't have a pet. I have books.
Oh, okay.
I thought about getting a cat one time, but I figured that probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Nah.
Things like to explode around me, so...
Anyway. Oh! Would you like to meet Edgar? He's very friendly. Okay.
As long as he doesn't poop on my books.
Well, then don't bring him by the... Just come outside.
Okay.
And I will... We go outside, and I just kind of raise my hand up, and Edgar would come down and light on it. See, this is Edgar. I named him Edgar because he wrote that poem about the crows.
Yes. You named your crow after the crows. That's fitting. He's a very pretty crow. Handsome crow.
Yes, he is.
Love it.
He's a very good boy. Tells me when people are coming by, unexpected, that kind of thing.
So that's what those caws were. That makes a lot more sense now.
Ooh, I should find him. I should find Edgar some food.
Yeah, I will
Did you have more boxes that you needed to carry up, or are you good?
Eventually, Artemis will bring more by.
Actually, by the time you
Okay.
go back in, there'll be another boxes there.
Yeah. I will get some bird feed added to the make appearances look real grocery list.
Well, I mean, you don't need to go with birds. He'll eat pretty much anything. Heck, we even found... Nah.
So while those two are talking, did you
They'll
have...
eat lots of... Like...
Sorry, you're
like
cutting
bugs.
It
robot
is
in.
cutting in and out a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, your internet
sorry.
keeps coming up with
No, you're
messaging
fine.
about low bandwidth
Yeah.
Dang
via
it!
Zoom.
Are you okay?
I'm
it
good.
says otherwise.
Yeah, I know, right? While
has a
he's
food.
going on about feeding Edgar, anything else that you need, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm going to mesmerize Nurse Jackie.
Okay.
I do get a little hungrier for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to ask her politely if she doesn't mind giving me a sample of her blood.
She nods and just kind of goes like that.
And then I'm going to, after she does so, cloud memory.
Mm-hmm.
So she forgets that I had her do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to tell her, well, I'm sorry for the confusion. Obviously, somebody else has been leaving me little notes. I apologize for the suspicion. Hope you have a great rest of your night.
Thanks. If you need anything, let me know, Doctor, and I'll make sure I take care of it for you.
Perfect.
Okay.
And after she leaves, I'm going to... Does anything look off about the sample that she gave me?
No?
I am going to then use Taste for Blood.
Okie dokie.
And you're going to get gonorrhea persiflades.
On our Pacific Lane.
Yeah, we'll see.
Or mummy crabs.
Or
Could
mummy
be mummy
crabs.
crabs.
Let me see what I need to roll.
Taste for blood?
Yeah. 272. What do I need to roll for that?
Just like when you kiss somebody of the opposite sex that's a vampire, you get a case of the ghoulies.
Resolve and Blood Sorcery.
Do you have a cage for that?
It's 272, I believe.
Thank you.
Three and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Willpower. Crit 8.
Okay. Of course,
Low
you know
willpower.
that they are. Oh, great. This is fantastic. She is a ghoul. Her blood potency is literally 1 because ghoul. Critical win. The subject has not cremated diablerie. She's a ghoul, so she has no generation. Yeah. I will give you 1 question. Actually, I'll give you 2 questions because of the crit roll. Do you have any questions for me on this?
Golder.
I'll send them privately.
Okay. So, while Gabe is, working in his lab and you guys are all settling into the new home again, Frank,
I'm working on a couple different projects.
Are you in the lab in the house?
No.
Where are you at?
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to jump on my bike and I'm going to head down off 7 down to the Super Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab a couple supplies.
Okay.
That I'm imagining they wouldn't anticipate us needing.
This is fair. All right.
Like sunscreen.
I mean, not much. Yeah, I mean, sunscreen's high on my list of things to do.
Oh, of course.
And I was also going to grab a hammock. Just, ease of use.
Fair enough.
Small enough that I could throw it on the back of the bike and not be over-encumbered.
I would like to point out that it is hot enough outside that Papa's saying need to start watering the roof.
Yeah, otherwise you guys boil alive because you have metal roofs.
Yeah.
So,
just wanted to throw out that that's what's going on if that pops up on the night.
So while everyone's trying to settle into the new house and Frank is getting supplies and Gabe is working on some blood samples, I'm going to fade this off with a real weird kind of idea.
Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I think I know what you're going to do.
What? What am I doing?
How the fuck are we going to get out of this time bubble?
Remember? No, it felt like minutes time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So basically, it would just be a how.
Actually, it's
or even
more.
a ha.
Actually, it's more of the campaign's back, out of Lockport into Chicago, with a wounded, crawling Gwen going back into her haven and sending out a text message to someone's sister going, "We have a full-on breach. Artemis, we need to engage. Code Artemis is now in effect."
Oh god, why does it feel like Resident Evil? Get that shit out of here.
And with that, we end the episode. Thank you. Welcome
Bravo.
back, Abel!
Yay!
We missed you, Ed.
Ed.
Edible?
Edible!
Gotta come out for a second.
He's edible now.
He's edible!
Yay!
Is he edible or is he edible?
Both.
Oh. Is that edible?
I get like one good one a day. That was it.
I have to go feed people. Thank you so much.
Feed people.
No, go feed!
Go feed people!
Go forth. Provide them sustenance. And then? Oh.
So
Thorns, roses, resolving stains.
we have to resolve stains, but first, if you guys enjoyed this, catch us tomorrow at 2 p.m. for our Take a Breath session where we recap this episode and get into Junie's head a little bit.
As well as into each other's heads.
Yeah.
And Zed, just so you know, we'll be showing up here again at 2 p.m. Eastern
Yeah,
Standard
you're
Time.
welcome to join.
Yep. The more the merrier. We can all talk about it, recap the story for people that missed it, and get into each other's heads a little bit and maybe learn a little bit more about Abel OOC.
Yeah.
If you're available.
We shall.
If his internet lets him.
Yes.
Yes. Because right now, internet is not playing happy.
It is not.
Oh, worst case, if you want to come over here and, we can do a double.
Yay! Ooh, twinsies would be amazing. That would be great.
If you're still having internet problems and you want to just shoot the shit for an hour and a half.
Why not?
You totally could.
That would be worth it.
I'll order a pizza that you can eat. It'll have all the meat.
I can eat anything. So
I know, but you don't
Exactly,
get meat
that's the
often
point.
because because of your SO.
true.
So, if you ever need a reason to be a meat eater, I got you.
I appreciate it.
So, Thorns and Roses.
This was a good session. I liked it. My thorn still felt a little slow at some points, just because we didn't have a lot of direction still.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't help that I was distracted for about half of it with wife coming home early from work and
real life stuff. It happens.
And
I tried to run with it as best I
You
could.
have stuff going on, so
I'm medicated, so I apologize.
I thought it was a good session. I'm glad Zed's back.
I miss my brother from another
I'm
mother.
liking this new character, but also I want to kill this new character. Was I this bad last season?
Yes. As the other side of that coin, yes.
I am glad everyone's having fun with Abel. I know I am, but gee, many Christmas is he exhausting to play sometimes.
Huh?
I wouldn't know that.
I can see that, yeah.
He's so high energy.
And Zed is so relaxed.
Not anymore.
You know what this reminds me of?
I'm just saying, remember that day we played Jackbox where Zed was not relaxed?
Okay, all I say is I remember when he played the dwarf, and now I know why he always ate and drank.
Entertainment.
No, high energy when he needed it.
Yup.
Das ist fair.
But no, I had a lot of fun. I am glad to be back. I have missed you all.
Yay!
Missed your face too, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump on the group. Oh.
Hooray! It's only 2 sessions in, and I'm already betraying the party, apparently. Whoa!
What else would it
betrayal? Is it betrayal?
I don't know.
I look at it as an empty choice. Like, nothing can go horribly wrong with this. Junie would not throw somebody into this to betray us if it wasn't, Nerdy's SO.
I thought you knew Junie better than this.
Oh, I do know her better than this. I'm expecting some bullshittery. But fortunately, Frank
I can
is
tell you
Frank.
Donald is not the one who's going to be betraying me.
Fuck. Well, there goes my dreams.
Hashtag we're all on a course for God knows what.
Well, let's start with my thorn then. Fuck you, Junie. I'm kidding. No, solid session. I appreciate you being drugged.
No, yeah, I am sorry.
Hell to have you back there, Zed. Like, honestly, I missed you, brother. I'm glad you're holding up and you're doing okay, and things are staying more safe on your side of the river, so to speak.
Definitely. And like I said, the offer stands. We have...
Appreciate it.
We have so much space.
Nope. At this point in time, I am prepared for anything that comes my direction, and for
Fair
working
enough.
on other preparations.
I would like to say that Donald called it, that was your weapon.
I was going for the sword, but Liz was like, "No, it's mine," and I'm like, "I'm bigger than you." But safety first, and
Counterpoint: does she know how to use it? Because it doesn't matter if you're bigger.
To an extent. I mean, she's watched enough anime to know that you either go with a forward strike, arm strike, other arm strike, or you swipe. I mean, those are the only 4 decent ways, but advanced, not so much. That's going to be more my forte, because I love fucking swordplay.
Anime on her side.
Right? Like, you don't fuck with weebs. No, but anyways, I mean, this was probably, I would say, best session yet, I feel. Like, it was somewhat slow, but, I mean, that's also because I wasn't here for half of it.
We're still early in. It makes sense.
And I guess ultimately I'm saying fuck you, Frank, for not being here.
You had RL stuff.
Fuck it.
Well, also, I looked at it from the standpoint of I'm medicated. I apologize. There were some slow parts in there, I know. But at the same time, it was trying to move things along without Frank, and then at the end, trying to slowly wrap everything up so I know where everyone is. So, as the end of session, we can start afresh next week.
Yeah.
So, on that,
I'm hiding in the warehouse.
What is Frank's name?
Edward
It's-
Frank Watch.
Okay. So every time you say
Okay,
Edward or
yes.
Ed or
I have to explain this now. Amelia is technically two people. There's the Amelia side, and then there's the Charlotte side.
Amelia
No,
will refer to me as Frank.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I get it. But every time you say Edward,
Amelia doesn't
I will
use nicknames.
I will
no,
think it's
Charlotte doesn't
Edward.
like me.
Charlotte doesn't use nicknames.
Yeah.
She uses given names. That's why earlier
Slave
I said that
names.
was the tell.
Yeah.
When she called Josh Joshua.
No.
And Josh's like, oh, it's Charlotte.
Again, 100% with it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that every time you
throwing
say
you.
Edward, I still think it's me.
Sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry.
Oh no, I blame Mystic.
Oh!
He did
You know
give
what?
that name.
I blame
all.
history for overusing the hell out of Edward.
I
Because
mean,
if you didn't
that's
know the
Amelia
name,
and
then I
Charlotte.
wouldn't know the name. So really, it's the white man's problem.
It's the same with Amelia and Charlotte. You go and look up census info for the
Thank you.
1820s, and those are some of the popular names.
Fucking
Yeah,
old dead people are to blame for this.
Oh my
There.
gosh. Okay, Gabe.
So
Rose, really glad Zed's back. Really happy to meet Abel. I absolutely love him. Other
We're
Rose,
shipping you two already.
thanks for making it easy for me to already send you my goals. They're already on Discord for you.
Perfect.
No real thorns from this one, honestly. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it moved along as necessary. So
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought a little action in there and a little bit of you guys having to do a couple things was going to be slightly appropriate. Plus, the sire had to take another swipe and pass at you guys. Because
the box.
They'll be
why
back.
not?
glad I got a one up on a Lasombra though. That's kind of a little crowning moment.
You did. But the thing is that you stopped time before you tried to charge at them and
I did that
firebar
the
them.
first time.
Yeah, you learned, which is excellent for you.
No, I
Is
did
it-
that the
you
first time
learned,
though. The
or
first session.
Did Junie learn?
No,
Because you
no,
had
I-
to argue with Junie afterwards because Junie didn't play it right.
Well, if I had known that he's quickly turning around and then leveraging his weapon, like the way that at least celerity works based on my knowledge is, at least for traversal, it only affects their movement speed, like their actual running speed.
Right.
If I had known that in this, it also affects their, aiming, lining up,
Right.
and pulling the trigger, that would have changed everything.
That's why last season all of my stuff always went first.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I opened with, well,
Yeah.
That's
I play my
fine.
trap card.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just wanted to even the odds for Gwen because I don't know their generation. I don't know anything else.
That's fine.
And I mean, she's blood in a sense, and
Yeah.
gotta respect the blood
So, but now
against all the Karens.
the entertaining part will be that Code Artemis is in effect, so therefore we'll see what I can pull out of my...
I'm worried about that.
Nah, this is fine. This is fine,
It's
no problem.
fine.
Don't worry.
We could talk about what Code Artemis is going to mean tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
I think
But-
that's like
I
9/11.
do have stains to resolve.
You
How
do.
many-
Yep, and we have experience.
You have two. Your experience was actually quite acceptable to this week. I enjoyed it. You guys had some fun. I'm going to give you 3.
Okay.
Would Gabe also technically have stains to resolve?
You didn't goal anyone.
No, but
Did you break a conviction?
hang on. Let me double check.
How do I resolve stains?
So you take your willpower, cut it in
Mhm.
half, and take the lower denominator.
Round it up or down?
Down.
Would it technically be the prey exclusion first responders?
Did you...
Is
With the
Nurse
blood,
Jackie a
with the
first
Nurse
respon-
Jackie?
Is
No,
she a first responder?
She's not a first responder.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that would be
did you eat her?
EMS.
I didn't know. I didn't eat her. It was literally just.
Do you
like-
have any
How many
touchdowns or
successes
convictions?
do I need to pass the stain?
1,
Sweet. Okay, first one.
and then
I passed
add one
both.
more die for the second.
Okay.
I got 2 on the second one, so we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
No, it would be fine with my conviction.
Okay. Then no,
Because
she's not...
Amelia
Never
with
mind.
less
Okay.
humanity
Not-
would be
And she
terrifying.
passed her humanity roll, so she's good. Okay, Congrats! Yay! This was our first actual. No, it was our second actual stain,
Session with
stain
stains.
result. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever had to roll stains.
And
I'm getting used to it.
well, if you'd stop for having stains, you wouldn't have to roll.
Or we could just embrace them.
Yeah, wrong. And then you lose your humanity.
Which
I can't as
is
a
not
thin blood though, because
for
then I get
this
less
character.
useful.
But
I
maybe my
can't.
next character.
I can't go any lower. Otherwise, I might as well just be turned into a real vampire.
Can you do that though with the thin blood? Can you?
If he diablerizes a vampire, he can become a kindred.
That's the reason why he might cash in a major boon from another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things we can
Become
discuss
a real
tomorrow.
boy.
Yeah, I mean, I discussed it last week that was something
Yeah.
we didn't considering because he is limited. Like, based on at least OOC out of character, he is limited. Like, thin blood max I can go to is 4 in regards to disciplines. If I get turned, I can go to 5, and I actually get more disciplines. I lose thin blood alchemy, but if I have weeks or months to prepare beforehand, I can just get all my vials lined up in advance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would your vial still function?
I imagine yes, because it's
We
still
talked about it last week. They would.
They would.
at least based on storyteller point of view.
Fair enough. I ask only because I know that, like, how long do they last normally?
There's no
Based
time
on book,
limit.
they have no expiration.
No.
Well,
because it has
hell's
vitae in it.
bells.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, I could have a surplus under the warehouse of like 10,000 vials, all with a level 3 discipline or a level 2 discipline or a level 1 discipline. I
And
mean,
it
the thing
was
is
discussed
I
that
do have
he
to put
gets
a.
to pick the discipline at when he drinks it.
Now, I was
right?
reading into it more, and that's where I fucked up. I do actually have to research for 1 month at a time for each discipline. And for advanced disciplines above level 2, I do need blood of that clan, or a clan that has that capability to do it. So that's something I'm going to be actively putting on my things henceforth, is always maintaining blood supply of other clans to be able to continue doing that kind of craft.
You're gonna have to get the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to work out a deal with Josh, because he keeps referring to me as, his chemist. Well, your chemist needs materials.
All right. Well, we will.
And that's going to be
work on
the
that
tree I'm barking up. So, and I'll put the experience in for the 3rd point contact if you want to do that for that.
We can talk about that. Actually,
Okay.
we could do that tomorrow when we talk about goals. I would like to put that little segment in there too, so we can actually handle everyone's goals right then and there. I think.
We've been doing that every week.
Great.
Yeah.
We've been doing that every week. Is like, I always ask, like, what are y'all's goals? And you're like, I don't know. I'll get them to Junie later.
Well, I just sent her mine. So.
Right.
Perfect.
Hey, Abel, it's your favorite thing is 3 goals.
By tomorrow.
I will see what I can come up with.
Because
Betray the party.
He's already well on his way.
Betrayer the party.
Betrayist the party.
Who is Gamora?
What is Gamora?
What is Gamora?
How is Gamora?
Why is
Why is
Gamora?
Gamora?
Doing quite well, thank you.
When is Gamora?
However, who's to say that Gabe was the betrayer?
Gabe is not the betrayer. It's Abel.
Hey, who says Abel's the betrayer? He just
Hey.
got a text. That's all he did.
That's true. He did.
He's trying to steal our Olivia.
So right now, he's only...
He just wants to take the dog for a walk. It's fine.
I mean, nothing wrong with taking a puppy for a walk, really.
It's totally innocent.
This brings up a whole point from there's a YouTuber that I watch called Legal Eagle. He's a lawyer
He's
that
amazing.
Right? He did one on Jurassic Park, which covered Nedry and his collusion to extort, trade secrets and such. I think this is kind of that exact same boat. So Abel, guilty.
However, he's only getting a text message. Who's to say that somebody won't have to eventually owe somebody a boon or have to do something for a favor to then get the dog?
Oh, there's compensation? Then yes, trade secrets, guilty.
But who's to say that Abel will be the one getting the trade secrets?
Yeah, it might be you.
No offense to Abel, but Abel's not exactly the one that would be doing most of that.
Well, I don't trust him because he's hyped up on Mountain Dew. Let's be fair.
Abel's not exactly a big picture kind of guy.
Very much
Poor Abel.
carpe diem, lives in the moment. He's probably his favorite movie's probably Groundhog's Day.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Sounds
All right.
solid. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming in and talking to us. We will see you guys all
Catch you
tomorrow.
all tomorrow.
See ya. Have a good
Bye,
one.
everybody.
Bye.